Yep, I'm on Facebook.
Okay, I'm starting it now. What do you say, Rev? Are we live?
We are live on YouTube. And on Facebook.
All right, welcome back, backseaters. Pat's off tonight, but Rev Spence is with me. And we had an exciting evening a little earlier here. Well, exciting is probably not the right word. I always struggle with what the right words are for when you're involved in a chase. Exciting is probably the wrong term. An intense evening earlier, and so we had a car that we were.
That car hit its lock button.
We had a car that we were pursuing.
Thank you.
Alright, so anyhow, stand with us for a minute. This could get interesting here very shortly, so stand with us for a minute. Can you mute that for a minute there, Rob?
Yep.
Anyhow, backseaters, we had a pursuit of a car earlier tonight, and the reckless driving of the driver actually caused an accident, semi-serious accident. I mean, no one's dying from it, but what is that noise? So, anyhow, hang on a second here. Reckless driving caused an accident. The woman had some bumps and bruises. She was trying to avoid the reckless car that was being chased by the sheriff's office.
Sheriff, are you live?
I am, yes, but I can mute. Go ahead. So anyhow, we were chasing this car. We were chasing this car, backseaters, and it caused an accident, which of course we stop and take care of the people that are in an accident. But one of our squads. Oh, what's that? Jesus Christ, I missed it. Right behind it. One of our squads. What the heck is? I'm backing up a little bit. I drove right by it. Right behind us, there it is. One of our squads found it. Right there. Well, there it is. Good work by the sheriff's deputies. There's the car that was fleeing earlier. Right there, Rev. You see the plate? KONIEL1. KONIEL1. And so we are going to tow that car. We're going to tow that car and hopefully eventually arrest the person that was driving it.
Good job. Good job.
Yeah, they found the squads found the car over here. And 2 blocks down there, we have 2 houses of known gang members, youthful and adult, that live down the street here. We are on Blair and Farrington. And I am selfishly hoping that the driver of the car is watching us right now. Okay? We have a good idea who the driver is.
Okay.
Because he's friends with the owner of the car. At least now he's friends with the owner of the car. Because when they flee from us, you know what we do?
What do you do?
We seize the car. And we go to forfeiture. So the owner of the car, who's very good friends, who let the driver use this, is going to lose that car.
Oh.
So you can't use cars for criminal activity. You can't flee in them and endanger others, especially in this case, cause a serious accident.
Right.
So, we are going to forfeit this car. So, I mean, we could probably reconsider that if the driver was just willing to turn himself in tonight.
Okay. Hey,
if you were the guy in the chase,
I think I would want my car back.
I wouldn't want my good friend to lose their car, right?
Right. I would not want my good friend to lose his car.
So
not for my ignorance.
Not for your ignorance, right?
Right. I have to agree.
So hopefully the driver will turn himself in. Lickety split.
Lickety split.
Lickety split. Lickety split. So
Well, yeah.
We could have just sat here and wait till they came back and traced it again, but once they flee, and we don't really like to aggravate the risk.
Oh, yeah.
We could have just sat here. Sorry about that, Ralph.
I'm like, where is that coming
Well,
from?
you're just, so.
Hey, I don't know if I said hello. I'm here.
Yeah.
I got in the car, and Bob he was ready. He was.
Well, I wanted to get up
geared
there
up, wanting to get
recover this car as soon as possible, and
there it is.
hopefully some of his friends will tell him, turn yourself in. You guys know how to get a hold of me. Turn yourself in. You can't be driving like a maniac and injuring other people. So that's all I got to say is that.
I hope you, just for his friend's sake. That's a nice looking car.
Well, I mean, the thing is, yeah, we'll reconsider forfeiture if we get, accountability, right? Accountability. It's all about accountability. Turn yourself in. Admit what you did wrong. Tell us you want to change, right?
That's it.
Tell us you want to change. So we only have, law enforcement only has so many tools to force people to change, right?
Yeah, and that's one. Accountability. You want to be accountable for something like that, especially if you hurt someone. Now you're going to hurt your friend by them losing their car.
Yeah. Yep.
So y'all know whose car this is. Whoever you are, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Reach out.
Well, that's a sad part of the whole thing is that you should never lend your car to someone that you know is going to drive like a maniac and flee the police, right?
Right.
That's 746. Middle Street, related to this office.
So I'm going to go out and talk to the troops here a minute, see what the plan is, and
right.
you talk to the backseaters for a little bit. You got it?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're good here. What a 9/11 way to start the night. Here we are. When I got in, Bob said, "Hey, it's a busy night," and I guess he was right. Lights are already flashing. We're on scene. We're here, and I hope this young person, young man, whoever it is, will step up and just say, "Look, I did it." Don't let your friend lose their car because of your mistake. Let's call it a mistake. Hope that you can come. Everybody know Bob. Talk to Bob and get everything settled so that you can keep your car. You know he's live. Everybody know he's live tonight. Let's support. Let's do what we have to do.
Can I get my case number? Your case number is 211285.
I'm sitting here just not knowing the full story, but wondering, where would the young person be? Okay, they're gonna go into the car now and clear the car and make sure there's nothing illegal in the car.
For a 12-year-old female conscious breathing for a mental health eval request by the parents.
Wow.
Copy and confirming your
lot of stuff. A lot of
We are code for
items in the vehicle.
Starting medics 2125.
2164, copy the animal complaint at 4043 Dunsford Street, 2125.
Looks like the whole squad is here. Some very familiar faces to you, I'm sure.
Squad 538.
There's Bob.
534.
Right there, hands on.
Dispatch calling for 538. 364, case number 211. You know, just copy the update to your compass call back for an ETA multiple times. Do you have an ETA? Oh,
Get there shortly.
Abdi.
Hey, William, can you just go to 4?
So, looks like the car is okay as far as nothing bad in it.
Well, the good news is it doesn't look like they actually dumped it here. Well, they parked in front of the guy's garage. You see that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're in front of his driveway. But the strange thing about this whole deal is
534.
Dispatch 60, can you take channel 4?
They left all their phone chargers in the car.
Dispatch is calling for 538.
Now, who leaves their phone chargers in the car, right?
I don't know if you've copied the updates. Your
So they're
contact
watching
for
you right
an
now.
ETA
Well, yeah, they're watching us. You got room? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, they're watching us, and we think they're down the street at a house down the street.
And you go to 4.
And I'm gonna make a phone call now.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Dispatch
I'm gonna make a
60, can you
phone
take
call
channel 4?
to someone that I think knows who was in the car. All right?
All right.
I'm gonna get out of the car. Hopefully it won't be on speaker. And I'm gonna tell them to get a hold of the person.
Tango 376, copy the DO
turn himself in. Does that sound like a nice one?
That sounds like a very great
2128.
Turn himself in.
offer.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
I don't know. So we gotta.
Not many people in your position would do that.
Well, I'm sure that. All right. What else you got to tell us, Rev, about your work? What's happening?
Oh man, we're geared up, ready to go. I'm sure that all the backseaters saw that great notice today.
What happened?
Our winter coat drive got an official date, a beautiful flyer. We're gonna do it next Saturday. Today at the annex, we hung up so many clothes, hats. We've laid it all out that have already come in this year. This is our second load this year. We've already given away coats.
So you give them out as fast as they come in.
As fast as they're coming in. We have a beautiful young lady, Mickey, that comes in and she hangs them up for us. And it is just way better than when Rev Spencer did it.
You know,
with
the
his
church,
job.
the Jehovah Lutheran Church over there, I ran into the pastor when I was at that meeting we heard in Kimball Court. They're doing a coat handout tomorrow for people that need coats.
Oh
With
wow!
Jehovah Lutheran. So we'll drive by and talk about that in a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Let me make the phone.
Okay.
They did their coat drive.
They already did their
They
coat
did their
drive.
drive, so now they're doing their handouts.
All right. Well, we do handouts every day, and it's amazing. It is amazing. Somebody said I need a 6X. I think every year we would get that same request. A 6-8X coat.
Can you have the...
Believe me, we will have 6X coats. We have 3Xs in stock right now
Maybe I
today.
can make
I
this
know.
call without having it come across the speaker.
Well, I'm watching. I'll let you know quick. I've got everything on, so
It didn't work too well.
it didn't go.
No, it didn't go through. But the thing is, you ever, like, every time you put a new number in for somebody and you got 4 numbers after a while?
Yeah, you gotta go down and hit the right number.
Yeah, but the thing is, how do you know? What I usually do is try to go back and look at who's got the most recent texts, right?
Right, that's it.
That's it, right? Well, the problem is 2022 isn't that recent, right?
That too.
Right? I don't know.
22. This is 24. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. See, I got a number here from this person from 22. I got a number from 23. I really want to make this call. want to make it. That's not it.
182.
Tow's on the way here, folks.
Can you hear council number? I'm going to try to give her a call.
We're just sitting here for a minute
182.
until the tow gets here.
608
Okay, it's not any of those.
4658.
Oh, no,
What?
we need to talk about something that has come up this week. Me and Mickey Frost and a few others have talked about teenage homelessness.
Yeah, no doubt.
These kids are going to school off of the couch, somebody's couch, anybody's couch. But they find it important to get in class, but they have nowhere to lay their head at night.
182.
Hello?
Can you
What's
hear
up?
council number? I'm going to try to give her a call.
Yeah, people, nowhere to lay their heads. And I don't know, I need your help, backseaters.
4658.
Where is a good shelter for someone under 17?
2133.
Where do we send the kids that are under 17 that
534.
because of whatever situation, right now they're without a home, without shelter. They're trying to do their best. From a distance, they look like they're healthy, wealthy, and wise. But once you get to talk to them, they're breaking down. Those gift cards that you send in become their dinner, their everything, and they look forward to it. They look for us, looking for gift cards, looking for just something to get to eat. They have no. One person I looked, and I know for a fact that the clothes they wore were the clothes they wore for 3 or 4 days of the week. No one wants to do that. No, that kills your self-esteem. What kills your drive to want to do. And then when I talk to the person, they tell me their grades are still up. I talk to teachers at their school. The grades are up. My question is, where can we send these young kids? I mean, what is their option? What do you think, backseaters? As we get into the holiday season, into the cold weather, what can we do to help these young kids, these teenagers who want to do better? One of them even told me they're looking forward to going to college. Wow. And they're couch hustling just to have a place to put their head down. I'm going to be looking at the comments throughout the night to see if anybody knows where we can send 16, 17-year-old homeless youth that just need to be able to take a shower, close their eyes, get some sleep. Let me know. What do you think? And I hear you. I see it. Where are the parents? That's somebody else's department, because if I'm dealing with children, that's what I'm going to deal with. Right now, I'm concerned that to open up the wound, the trauma, the grief of where mom, where dad, where's elders. I don't know. That's a different wound we need to deal with. But the current situation is child without a place to lay their head. The whys and why nots is hard. This is a time when mental health is raging, when drug abuse, when families are just falling apart. But if there's a child that wants to do better, where can I send that child so that child can get the help that child needs? That's what I'm talking about. And I see a lot of stuff popping up.
One in custody around to LEC.
Copy, one in custody to the LEC at 2137.
Can you show myself and 276 to 107 Martin Street West?
And I'm looking, and I see some of you are mentioning the regular places, the Dorothy Days, those are adult shelters. And when you call them, they're for adults. They do a great job of what they do. But I'm not sending a 15-year-old child to an adult shelter and then have to worry about that part. That becomes a whole different problem.
286.
What, 286?
Can you show myself and 276 to 107 Martin Street West?
Copy, 1440 Vries Street at the BP. In relation to your current call? Suspect is not on scene.
I do see some stuff that I
Copy, 107 Martin West.
I haven't reached out to, but I am sure going to be going back through this and pulling some of these recommendations out. The tow truck has arrived. The tow truck has arrived, so I'm hoping Bob got a hold of the person who knew the person that knows the person, that we might can get some help here quickly.
2139. Copy, 1440 Vries Street at the BP for hit.
So what Bob said, and we all heard him, if the gentleman who was driving would simply turn himself in, he'll forego the they won't keep the vehicle. They'll allow the owner to come and get their vehicle, but that depends on the person who was driving, if they would come forward and take responsibility for what they did.
Squad 265, copy or note to Kellogg at 35 for the vehicle APD.
If you know who was driving when the accident happened, you want to reach out. And Bob is, we know Bob. Bob is a man of his word. If he say he won't do something, he won't do it.
Scene of the DOC.
175, your case number is 211-288.
At 1750 Highway 36. That point of fitness. There's 3 females that are refusing to leave. They're being verbally aggressive.
175, case number 211-288. Thank you.
What's going on, young man? Well, but that's food for thought. We're going to talk about that. I'll keep bringing it up because it's something dire and dear to my heart. I want to figure out what we can do with
175.
homeless teenagers. And I know the rules say you have to do this, but if you can't, if the kid ain't coming forward, the teachers are calling. The teachers are. I saw a teacher on 5th of Minnesota talking to a child after school hours, just making sure the child was okay. Called me, Rev. Can we talk to her? Can we just make sure that they're okay? Had another young man walk up to me and say, Rev, I got to go to Memphis. My mother died. What do we tell these kids? We're in a bad situation. We got to keep going. We got to figure it out without ruining their zeal for life. And
161.
Millingren Carol with Kilo Bravo Delta 768.
Here we go.
Well, the guys in the car called me. That was them, Rev.
Huh?
The guys in the car called me.
They called you?
Yeah, they called me. They got my number. They called me. That's who I was talking to out there.
Wow.
Yeah. I told them if the guy that was driving, there was a group of them, you know, if the guy that was driving turns himself in, that'll be all good, right?
Interesting.
Yeah. Yep.
County 2143.
Yeah, what a world. You know, some of these kids have personalities. I know them all. You know that, right?
Right, we know.
But they just need to control their behavior.
We know you know them. I know that you know them. And I know that they respect you.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but
They do. No, they do.
I just, you know, I treat them with respect.
When they say, Rev, where's Bob?
Yeah.
And they want to talk to Bob.
Well, they're watching live on patrol right now. They told me. That's why they called. The kids that were in the car earlier.
Wow.
Of course, they're denying who was actually behind the wheel, which of course is an ongoing issue, right?
Right.
I'm 10-8, and you can send me that deal for the Union Gospel Mission. I'm familiar with the mail.
Oh, there's.
County, do you want a second card?
Let me see.
287. I'll be in route.
There's a guy on here named. Let me see. They don't use their own names on Facebook. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. Some of our people don't use their own
Well,
name.
there is that. There is that. I don't know how to go back further on comments. I guess
Me
it's
neither. You can only go so far.
so far. Yeah, if you don't catch them when they're there. Well, you know the only thing we're missing?
What we missing? If you say, no, that's Pat.
County, do you want a second card?
Jalapeno White Castles is the burger of the week.
No, I hate to say it, but the only thing we're missing right now is a for sale sign.
And is now back. Last now 30 is like black visiting.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that's a great way to start the day.
Here's the deal. I know some of you are sympathetic, but if you saw the woman that was, all the airbags have been deployed and laying on the side of the street with her two small children trying to catch her breath, you would understand why we can't tolerate people fleeing like that through our neighborhoods. And I was there when it happened at 35 in Larpenteur. I wasn't there when it happened, but I went there shortly thereafter. And, you know, we take that kind of that reckless driving seriously. In fact, I went to the legislature to try to get an enhanced penalty on fleeing if you drive on the wrong side of the road or lights out or anything that's more enhanced. But that was the year that the legislature couldn't agree on anything. I'm going back to the legislature this year to get that passed again. So,
Yeah.
because when people drive like idiots, I'm just going to make a quick drive by their houses here.
Copy, sir. 2146.
Just to let them know. We know. Obviously, we can't get into people's homes unless we have essentially proof that they're in there.
Right.
It's the Frogtown Recreation Center. I gotta tell you, I take
179.
dangerous crime seriously. And, you know, it's just you have to. You got to drill into these kids that, you know, if you just stop, maybe you'll get a ticket for something, right?
Right.
But you're not going to jail. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Copy 2147.
Just driving down the street here.
Not hitting him. Got her burned out house, no collar, and hit him in the face and shoot through.
Yeah, they weren't happy that we were towing the car when they called.
Wow.
And they weren't happy about the forfeiture. Well, at least they're paying attention, right?
At least they paid attention.
Just call me have the driver call me. We'll set up an arrangement to get himself turned in tonight. Get himself turned in tonight. Otherwise, there's nothing worse than feeling like the police are looking for you, right?
Right.
It's almost better just to get it cleared up, go to jail, get charged with your crime, get your bail. I mean, unfortunately in Minnesota, it's pretty easy to get out of jail pending the next court appearance, right?
Yeah.
So just, do that. Sacrifice a couple nights.
186, 170. Sergeant to copy, Snelling and Summit.
Have we only been live for 37 minutes?
Both vehicles are unseen.
Really?
Isn't that amazing?
Hey.
No, I can't be, can I? What time is it?
Time is 9:50.
Well, there you go. Oh, that don't seem right. 9:50, 37. Yeah, maybe it is right. 9:12.
That's about right, man.
Yeah.
537. Yeah, 2 plates when you're ready.
So,
537, go ahead.
we're going to go down to University Avenue. Myself and 3 of the sheriff's deputies attended a meeting last night that was at the Hancock Recreation Center regarding
Sergeant monitoring Sergeant to copy, Snelling and Summit for an
Snelling and Summit,
injuries.
accident with injuries.
Both vehicles are unseen.
We are not anywhere near there, but
537, I'll take the case number.
Case number is
Snelling and Summit.
296.
Anyhow, meeting about Kimball Court. We're gonna
Oh, wow.
and 300 people there. 2 weeks ago they had a meeting. There was 370. I'd say there was about 300 there last night. District 11. I think it was the District 11 Community Council that held it. They moved it over to the Hancock Recreation Center. Hour and a half long meeting to hear the concerns. Really glad I attended because I mean, clearly a majority of the people there were against having it in the neighborhood.
Right.
But there were people there, I'd say 20-25% were in favor of the treatment homes concept. Okay?
Okay.
And
You're welcome, 2151.
one guy stood up, and I don't know what his name was, but I told him afterward, he had the most point. We can be in favor of addressing homelessness and in favor of addressing addiction and still be in favor of having a safe and clean neighborhood, right?
Right.
So that's the key, is for government to help keep the neighborhood safe while they're treatment. Now, just in case you didn't remember, anyone, that there's a $3 million expansion planned for Kimball Court, and as a part of the expansion, the owners were there, the ones that run the program, Beacon, and they were talking about enhanced security, enhanced cameras, one entrance point with locked doors and the security there. So they have a security plan, of course, to improve security when the new building is there. One of the reoccurring questions was, why can't we improve it now?
Right.
But I was, I may not agree with Mitra on some issues as council member, but I was impressed. She's a very intelligent,
Yes, she is.
articulate council member. She knows what she believes in, and she's able to communicate it.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
And, well, kind of like Anika, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's good. I'd rather disagree on some issues and still know the person has some good intelligence.
So it sounds like the news covered it pretty well, because that's about what they said.
Did they?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't see it on the news.
Yeah.
Because there was, there's so much other news going on.
Right. But it was on the news.
Okay.
I didn't know you were there. I didn't see you.
I avoided the cameras.
Good
I
job.
avoided the cameras. It was my bad side.
I didn't see you at all. But I saw our county commissioner was at the table.
She was there. Talked to her afterward.
Yeah, Mitra was there.
And so if you are aware of that issue, or you're in the neighborhood, or you know someone else, text them or something. Tell them to watch this, because we're going to talk a little bit more about the issue. Because for me, it was a learning experience. I wasn't at the first meeting, but I learned a lot about what the problems are. And I do have some opinions on how the sheriff's office could help. Guess who we might redeploy?
Tyrone Terrell.
175 case number
Well,
is 211.
I think we'll go with Tyrone. It might be above his pay grade, But no, I mean, here's the thing. These problems can be mitigated if people focus and put some time and energy into what's going on, right? It's like focusing on carjacking,
Right.
focusing on homelessness downtown. You really just need a team of people that are going to focus on the problem, right?
Right.
So again, if you're interested in Kimball Court, you're from the Midway area, tell your friends we're going to have a conversation. We're going to drive over by Kimball, have a conversation. By the way, I met the pastor at Jehovah Lutheran Church there and some of his parishioners. Really, really a nice person. And the parishioners were awesome, and they're trying to work to help the community. I mentioned they're doing their code handout.
Yeah, handout.
I got the flyer in my wallet. When we stop, I'll pull it out.
6, code 4,
But I mean, most of these issues center around homelessness and drug addiction, right?
Yep.
The question is, are people buying and selling and using drugs in that Kimball Court area, right? Because if they are, that's a problem that we can address,
Right.
and we should address it. Now, I was asked by several people there. I was thanked by several people for coming, and asked by a few why we're there. What do you think I said?
What'd you say?
Well, what do you think I'd say? You know me for what, years, 20 years? What do you think I said?
We're gonna. I'm here to help.
There you go. That's exactly right. We're here to help.
I know.
We're here to help.
I'm here to help.
We're here to help. And so, obviously, the primary agency for University and Snelling area, the Western District, is who?
St. Paul.
St. Paul Police Department.
Yeah.
And Commander, what would you call it? Stacy Murphy, who is what do they call them? Senior commander of the Western Sector. She was there. She did a very nice job. And Dave McCabe, who's her patrol commander, was there.
Oh, okay.
They weren't at the last meeting. I don't think they got an invite. And we didn't technically get an invite this one time either. But
On a disturbance call we have is pending at 938 Cleveland Avenue South. Caller can hear loud yelling by adults and children crying inside of the address and can hear doors being slammed. They said it sounds violent.
Info errors 2157.
That's a long ways down there. I would run down there. 938 Cleveland Avenue South. That's down by Ford Parkway. I'm sure there's a squad there. Hey, remember the BP gas station that was here?
Yeah.
Remember that problem?
Yeah.
We fixed that problem, right?
I got a picture of me and you standing
Yeah, we
there.
fixed that problem.
Yes, we did.
Constant vigilance. Finally, the city closed them, right?
Closed them.
Closed them down.
Copy as much as this.
Now there's a future Culver's spot. You know, that wouldn't be a bad spot for a Burger King. That's one thing we don't have down here. Burger King.
Inside of the address and can hear
We got McDonald's.
They said it sounds
We got White Castle. We got Arby's down there.
You got Culver's right there.
Culver's right there. But we used to have a Burger King at University and Fry.
Right.
But now it's a chicken place.
JJ's
right?
Fish and Chicken.
Fish and chicken. We need a Burger King. Used to be a Burger King at the other end down too. That's Vietnamese place.
Yep. Nice food.
High 10 or what something.
Something like that. Good food. I know that.
We need a Burger King at University in Hamlin, northwest corner. If you work for Burger King, tell them flame broiled burger. Especially with all the new development coming here, you got to get in on this.
McDonald's leaving.
Well, did they get kicked out?
They decided to leave.
I don't think they wanted to leave. I think,
No, they didn't.
I think their lease was probably too high because of the new stadium. All right, so here at University in Snelling, this is one of the busiest intersections.
Information for squad channel 2 and 3 are tied for
Hey, don't talk. Huh? I don't know. Go to Live on Patrol YouTube, and then go back up and watch it. It starts about 5 minutes in. Okay. Thank you. Bye. YouTube. Bye. So
173 copy, you'll advise.
this is one of the busiest intersections in the Twin Cities. Snelling and University. Historically, there were 35,000 cars on Snelling Avenue.
Wow.
In the course of a day, counting both ways. It's a little less now, but still, it's one of the busiest intersections. So we're going to stop by Kimball Court here, that this 2 large meetings and the people are concerned about, right next to Taco Bell. Some of them said that the Taco Bell drug sales was worse than the stuff in front of, what's over there?
Nice crowd at Holiday.
Yeah. So, and anyhow, they have a security guard working here. These go. The only thing it's going to really take is regular presence. Just to tell people we're not going to allow drug sales on our property or in front of our property, right?
Yep.
Not too complicated. And so all that really needs to happen is just a consistent focus. And if you see people using, fentanyl
Yes.
in tinfoil downtown a lot, right?
Yep, right in the Skyway.
The thing about it is, if you see people using fentanyl, you have to do them a favor and intervene in their lives. And if it means they get arrested and they go to drug court to try to get some treatment, mandatory treatment, that's okay, right?
Right.
It's not as if arrest is a bad thing when Minnesota system is designed to help you force to get to your own treatment, right?
Right.
So if you're selling drugs, well, that's a whole other thing, and we need to arrest people. So this is at the corner of Charles. But I liked what the guy said. We can address the homelessness, the addiction, and still work on the public safety.
Right.
Now, one of the biggest complaints is what happens in the surrounding neighborhood. You know that when people are high on drugs, what are they likely to do when they can't get money to buy drugs?
They're going to go get the money.
Yeah, how are they going to do that?
Crime.
And what's the easiest way to get some money?
Your case number is 211.
What's the simplest way?
303.
Huh?
What's the simplest way?
Oh, car theft.
Car theft. Yeah, break into cars.
Yeah.
Rummage through people's cars.
Get the change out.
Change,
Yeah.
cash, whatever might be in there that has some value.
Yeah.
And so consequently, I mean, or steal something that's valuable and then they sell it somewhere else, right?
Right.
So, so that's the problem. That's why there needs to be a police presence here pretty much at night all the time. So they have security in there to keep drug sales out of the halls, but the problem is sometimes it happens right outside. Now, here's the other thing that people are concerned about. I heard a lot of people talk about needles all over.
Right.
They don't want their little kids stepping over needles on their sidewalks,
Going to the bus.
which is 100% reasonable, right? Just want a little shout out to one of the families here right on Edmond that I talked to last night. Appreciate you coming to the meeting, and you know, young couple, probably living in their starter house, which, you know, I lived over here for many years myself. In fact, I went to Hamlin University, and while I was at Hamlin, I lived in a couple of houses, and then after I graduated from Hamlin, I lived over here. So I've been a part of the Hamlin neighborhood since 1977, and a lot of people were talking about is he smoking fentanyl?
Yeah.
Or is it? No, it's not
No.
maybe fentanyl. How's it going? Can you get out here anymore? No, you can't, right? I don't know if they redesigned it.
No.
That's the craziest drive-through in America, right? This is it.
You be thinking you're not going to make
You
it.
drive in and drive out the same entrance. So, I hear a medic.
347, do you still have eyes on it?
Or do
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I? Anyhow, so here's what I told people. I said, oh, hang on a second.
Older, newer model.
Mute for a minute, will you?
Early 2000.
Yes, ma'am.
4326, I copy her to 1729 beam for the assist. Caller's blind and her PCA still items and left her. She's unable to find her way to the bus stop or home at 2204.
So the other thing was, over here, east of Snelling, there is a ton of problems with this parking ramp right here.
506, I copy you are advising on the disturbance.
This parking ramp has people living in here.
Oh, wow.
And defecating in there, according to the meeting.
We could probably drop the patch. I have no idea where this thing went.
Okay. And what's going on? Pardon me? Charging your phone? Yeah, the neighbors called. Yeah, how'd you get here, sir? Huh? Well, I know where you were behind the building originally. They saw you. They were concerned. Can you go to Holiday and charge it?
On the disturbance at 777 Hamlin, 2206.
Well, I don't really think you should be, you know, hanging out at these apartments trying to charge your phone if you don't live here, sir. Well, bring it over here. I'll charge it for you. What kind of phone is it?
Copy, have a good night, 2207.
It's a what? C? Yeah, I got a C. But you got a good phone then, huh?
Yeah.
How'd you get like an iPhone 15, 16, or what?
No. It's called a Vortex.
A Vortex?
Yeah.
Is that a government phone?
Yep, I think so. It's the one you get for free.
Oh, wait a minute. That's a blockade.
It's still a nice phone, though.
Yeah.
C, right?
Yep.
C? And how are you going to get home?
Either call my dad if he can come get me,
Okay.
or take the bus.
376-387.
Okay. Hang on 1 second, okay? I'm gonna charge it while I'm looking at the call that people called about you guys.
2005 3rd Street East for domestic callers.
Pardon me?
Ex-husband
There's
is
an outlet over
DK
here
and
on the side
throwing
of the
things.
building.
Yeah, that's where you guys were. Yeah, they saw you over
Name
there.
is Theodore
The outlet was too slow.
Sitcha. Date of birth 1972-6-11.
Too
White
slow?
male, 52 years
I
old.
didn't know
5'11",
that the
thin
store
build,
was
wearing white,
still
a
open.
black shirt and white joggers.
Well, we're gonna get you charged up here.
Oh, yeah. What time is it?
It is 10:08.
Oh, Holly's open for
10:08. I'm gonna get you charged up, and because we care about you guys, we're gonna give you a few gift cards to Subway.
Thank
Now
you.
they're probably closed tonight, but but in return for me, don't come back to this building, okay?
Okay.
Because it's let me just see here.
172.
Let me see what we got here.
Advise, can you please log me off?
Breaking things and spitting on the car.
Smells like food.
You see this call here? Right here, this call says, a male in a red jacket, that's you, trying to break into the back door.
What the heck? No.
Also with a white female.
Ooh, I'm white now.
What are you?
I'm half Mexican.
Half Mexican?
Yeah.
Came on foot. And I'm gonna tell him I got the call handled, so you don't have to worry about
those are probably the people in the white truck. There was a white truck over there.
that was called watching you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm code 4 guys, thanks.
172.
Yeah, but we weren't doing that though. We just charging our phone. So I wasn't worried.
Advise, can you please log me off?
2400, you can mark the 1500 Thomas Avenue call. Advise, I'm talking to the parties and sending them on their way. They were just charging their phone.
Oh.
Copy that, thank you. 2210.
There's not even a handle on that door either.
I didn't even see it.
Opens into the wall.
How long does it take to charge this phone?
I
Oh,
don't know.
oh no, I didn't. That's a good sign.
Got a little bit of charge.
Hey, Mikey. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna help them charge their phone. I gotta send them on their way, but they need a phone to call for help. Thanks. They were trying to charge it by the building. Thanks.
Do you think they might actually let us charge our phone at the gas station?
Well,
2400, you can mark
it's
the
possible.
1500 Thomas Avenue call.
Are you guys semi-homeless or?
Sending them on their way.
I'm not.
We're just charging their
You know,
phone.
where do you got? I mean, we can call. I can call somebody on my phone. You know, if you want to punch the number in, do you know the number?
No, not by heart.
That's the problem with these phones nowadays. Nobody knows their number, right?
Yeah.
Where are you guys
You
from?
can just save a phone.
Where are you
I'm
guys?
from the east side.
Yeah,
Or I don't know if this
east side, the best side.
Yep.
Well, I can maybe get you guys a ride somewhere if you're really stuck for tragedy. Where do you want? Are you going to the east side or are you going someplace else?
No. I mean, it doesn't matter. It depends on whether my dad can come get me or not. But
Well, if your dad comes and gets you, where's he taking you to?
probably either to his house or my cousin's. It depends.
Well, his house is what town? Is he in St. Paul?
Yeah, he's in St. Paul. He's on the that side.
East side?
Yeah.
West side? South side? Yeah, I don't know why not. I don't think it's the charger. I think your phone just takes a while, huh?
Yeah, I think it probably does.
I know they're working right now at Holiday too.
Well, let's get it going first. All right? We got it charging. Let's just get it going.
It should power on.
It says it's charging,
It
right?
said 14%, I
Oh,
think.
is that
What?
14?
It said 14.
Where? Oh, maybe turn it on then. See if it.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
I don't know. Mine doesn't turn on unless it's.
Right.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah. Yep. There
Okay.
you go.
Okay. Oh, so that's the top. I thought that was. Let's just see how much power we got there.
So 14 and
Well, if you know, these C chargers, they charge pretty fast sometimes, right?
Yeah. I was asking for one all day just to charge my phone. Cause I got a C charger that has 2 C chargers on it. It's called a C to C charger, and not the USB one.
Yeah. So if I had an extra one myself, see, the thing is, I just got a new iPhone with the C
What does it
charger.
say?
Huh?
Look at it now.
What's that
Oh
say?
yeah, there you
What are we at? How much we at?
go. Can you click it in?
Here, you do it. You do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
2. That should be good enough.
2?
Yep.
We're not sending
Last
you.
one, one time.
We're not sending you on your way till we get up a little higher.
Okay.
2.
2. Did you see? Does that say 2?
At least have
21.
Wow.
Yeah, that says 2.
You should go for 10.
I like the lights on this car.
Yeah, check this out. See, when they're just solid like that, that's kind of fun, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of different. Kind of different. Well, you guys hang out together a lot?
Yeah.
It's good. It's good to have friends, right?
Yeah.
It's the most important thing.
Don't have too many.
Well, all you need is one.
One good one.
Jesus had 12, and one of them stabbed him in the back, right?
Yeah.
So it's better have just a few loyal friends. That's what I say. Better have just a few loyal friends. You know, that's what life's about. My wife always says that, too. Better have a few loyal ones.
A few loyal ones.
So when you leave here, which way until he picks you up, or which way are you gonna head down to the?
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
I was gonna say, I want to go to Holiday. I want to do it.
That way I can charge my portable charger too. So I have some juice in there.
Oh, you have a portable charger.
Yep.
You're way ahead of the. How do you turn this back on?
You gotta hold down the power button.
This one?
Well, that's what you should have been
Which one's the
turning.
power button?
The third one on the bottom on that side.
That one?
Mm-hmm.
You should have been turning.
Oh, I didn't see that guy, huh?
It still only says 2%.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Probably still.
No, it's not. Not okay. Come on,
That's
technology.
why I got a adapter which makes it charge faster.
Yeah, if I had C to C, I think my C adapter charges faster.
It does.
Well, thank you for that, Rev.
C to C. He just told you that.
I know.
Smart kid.
C to C, but I don't have a C to C in here right now. I have a
Yeah, kid.
USB. But do you have a cord?
Yep.
Do you have a C to C?
Mm-hmm.
Well, hand it to me. We'll put, I have a C adapter here. We'll do that.
But I'm talking about the charger piece, the fat.
I know,
the
but
brick piece.
do you have a C to
That's
C
the
cord?
one. Yeah, I do.
Just give me a C to C cord and I'll plug it in, and then we'll get twice as much juice. Right, Rev? Where are you guys gonna live in the winter?
At home.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Well, I'm not homeless.
Well, good. Glad to hear that. But there are a lot of people that are, and
Yeah, I know.
we're always interested in helping them.
I heard that there's a warming centers. There's like warming centers for the wintertime.
There are, and one of them is at Newell Park over here off of Fairview. So it's a half a mile that way past Snelling and a half mile north, Newell Park, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the best ones. There's also going to be a shelter at Central Baptist Church, which is south of
I know
University.
exactly where that's at.
Yeah,
Across
but
the street from the other church.
I'm not exactly sure if they're just going to be for women or how. But did you ever use the Safe Space downtown St. Paul? You know.
Safe Zone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I go to Safe Zone to eat sometimes.
But I think Safe Zone is moving. Well, the one still on Lafayette's going to be there. Lafayette and 7th. But the one where you can sleep at is moving out here, I think.
Oh, I didn't know there's one that you can sleep at. Oh, that's what
Safe
it's called?
Space, yes. Safe Space.
I know Safe Zone, but I
I never seen either one. Nothing like that.
How old are you guys?
I'm 23.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm 27.
27? Well, you look old and smart. We're handing out clothes. Oh, you know the church up here?
The church, the one right around the corner.
Yeah, right on the corner there, Jehovah Lutheran. Just so you know, they got a clothing handout tomorrow. I'm sure it's mostly coats. Mostly coats, but here, I'm gonna tell you, it's a free winter coat drive and giveaway. I guess people can bring in, but they wanted to point out that they're giving them away. All right, so Jehovah Lutheran Church, right up here in the corner. You know where the church is? Corner of Snelling and Thomas. And here's what they say they're going to have tomorrow: coats, hats, scarves, gloves, mittens. Everything's free. And for anybody else that has a homeless person that they know or in the neighborhood, tell them to go to the Jehovah Church. Doors open at 10 a.m. Saturday tomorrow, 10 a.m., Jehovah Lutheran Church. Coats, hats, scarves, gloves, and mittens. And everyone is welcome. And thank you to Jehovah Lutheran Church for your outreach. What's this one say on the back side of this? Free winter gear. Oh, they do tutoring and family resources. Music, too, much more. And we all can use a little more closeness to God, right?
Yeah.
That's my theory.
I know a lot of people that need Jesus.
Yes. Free community meals, December 4th, 11th, 18th, 5:30 to 6:30. I got to take a picture of that so I can remember that myself, because I'm going to give this to you.
December when? December 4th.
I'm going to give this to you as soon as I get a picture of it.
14th.
What is that? Wednesdays. Every Wednesdays.
Oh, every Wednesday. Okay.
I think that's starting December 4th when it's cold out. It certainly is, isn't it, young lady?
Old record that we're callers speaking to them now.
Oh, here, I got one of those things here, too. I put it on there.
I got a couple coats.
St. Paul Outreach Center at the Jehovah Lutheran Church. See, they got a barcode on there.
I like that.
It's called a, whatchamacallit?
QR code.
Yep, QR code.
Okay, you guys. So you guys are smarter. I give you that. Why do they? Why? And by the way, as long as we're talking about, why is it called QR?
I have no clue. I just know that it's like pretty much it's like a link. There's like a hidden link in there, and you can take a picture of it, and it'll bring you to the website.
You should Google it. What does QR stand for?
A lot of businesses nowadays have a QR code.
What are we up to? 4% there? Does it say 4?
Yeah.
4%. We're gonna just give a couple more percent. Here, so take this. It's got all the information to the church. If you're in this neighborhood and stuff.
I kind of actually want to go because I'm tired of staying here.
Okay, no problem, buddy.
I appreciate you though.
Here's your phone. I got to give you your cord. You got 4%.
You guys probably the nicest police officers.
Well, it's nice of you to say that.
Thank you.
We are going to stay here until you're past the building, so the neighbors that called us know that we're doing our job.
We're
right?
going this way.
Yep, you go ahead.
Okay.
Thanks a
All
lot.
right, y'all. Have a good night.
God bless. See you later.
QR code means quick response.
Quick response code. There we go.
384. Parties have been separated. It's just a verbal argument. My friend is going to be an Aaron Chow, born in 1985.
Well, you learn something every day, don't you?
Every day?
T-shirt, pajamas.
That's what's great about this job.
Yeah, because you just gave me something by talking about that parking ramp.
Yeah, we're going to go in there because apparently there are problems in that parking ramp there that we're going to go in with. And
He got his cord, right?
yeah, I gave it to him.
I don't want to forget it.
And speaking of cords, yeah, we've got limited cords here. Limited, but you can plug that one in. Rev, you're unbelievable at a million things. This is not your best.
No. Here we go.
Can you lean forward and hold the phone while you're plugging it in? Did you get it?
4326, I'm out, and you can clear your report.
This is not my best.
Oh, fudge. Here. Did you get it?
No. That's one way.
Take her down.
Anyone from the 85 car at this number.
Okay, what's that say?
They're calling back regarding the 6
What's that say?
Allowed to the car.
Did it say?
Yeah, you said allow.
Yeah, but what did it say?
31.
I couldn't read.
CarPlay.
I couldn't read those. No, we don't want to allow it to CarPlay.
431.
All right. So what do we got here?
Copy.
All right. Yes, ma'am.
4326, I'll take the VOC.
Did you see the car there?
Copy
You know who was
22,
driving.
Major 10,
Don't
failed
answer,
reviewing
but
the
I do.
field description given other than a big code.
Call your buddies and tell the driver to turn himself in. We had a chase, and the chase involved an injury accident. So,
Copy 22.
yeah. I'm not going to tell you because I am on live on patrol. But you know who your circle of friends. All right. Bye. Okay. So anyhow, this parking ramp is connected behind this building.
Right.
Apparently has people sleeping in there. Now we know why, though. There's a charger close by. So, well, I don't think we can get in the ramp from the side, or maybe we can. So, a little further investigation, though, revealed that many of the people sleeping in here may not be coming from Kimball Court. Apparently, there's another halfway house
In the neighborhood?
In the neighborhood. So, I'm not sure how they get in, but I'm guessing there's probably areas you can crawl in.
376, case number 211.
So I never got to the point of my story. I was telling these people that we're here to help with St. Paul as the primary, and we just need to be invited to be a part of the solution, right? Because we don't like to take over somebody else's responsibility, right? And Commander McCabe said that they were going to put together a focused enforcement detail in the neighborhood to address the problems. So after the meeting, I said to people, well, we haven't been invited. We'd love to be a part, right?
376, case number 211.
And then after the meeting, Dave McCabe, my good friend, a good Irishman from the Emerald Society, comes up to me afterward. As we're walking out the door, he says, all right, I got 10 people telling me that I got to invite the sheriff's office to help. So that was kind of funny, right? So I'm guessing they crawl over that little barrier, right, to get in there?
Right.
And once you're in there,
it doesn't seem hard to get in.
No, there's a gate on the main door, but if you were behind here,
right here, you just walk in.
You crawl right over. It's only a 3-foot cement barrier. And, you know, if I was a homeless person, I completely understand why they would select that spot, right?
Right.
Covered.
Wind blocked.
Nobody really can get in there while you're there. So, one more problem to resolve. And, of course, as you backseaters know from our work with the homeless, we're expecting this to be a bigger homeless year than last year,
yes.
Right? And we got unbelievably lucky that the weather wasn't terrible last winter, right?
Yeah.
It's no polar vortex, no heavy amounts of snow. So, but this winter is likely to be much worse. So we're crossing Edmond, coming down here on Charles. I don't know the exact address of the house, the halfway house here, but someone that lives in the neighborhood was telling me about it. So, anyhow, I'm hoping we'll get an invite from the St. Paul Police Department to help with the problem. We'll bring Scheller and Rev over here as well. Do some outreach. Darren is very interested in helping.
Yeah.
We got a good team we can bring over here to help resolve some of the problems.
I didn't know that parking ramp was a problem, and I have someone who lives right there.
Yeah, I don't know, you know, when you're at a meeting and a couple people bring it up, you don't know, you know, how big of a problem it is. But it's for that family, it was a big problem, you know.
Right.
So the other thing that's why it's one of the reasons it's important to fix this before winter is you have a lot of businesses. There were some people representing businesses across the street. Well, I shouldn't say they're representing, but speaking on behalf, that there are some businesses that are selling.
Oh, wow.
And leaving because of all the activity on the street. And then, of course, I mentioned that the new evening shelter is going to be at Central Baptist Church. But some of these bars and stuff, like, is that the Turf Club up there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have a great little venue there and good music and a lot of. The last thing we want is this to sort of turn into a place where people aren't comfortable parking behind and going into their venue.
Right.
So, big fan of the Turf Club here.
Yeah, it is.
Wave.
Starting mileage.
There's JJ's.
6140
Yeah,
Fish and chicken, the old Burger King.
We'll need 2 toes as well.
And thank you to our friends at Jehovah Lutheran for their work and outreach into the community.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get up and go to that in the morning.
That would be great. Meet the pastor there. I wish I remembered his name, but I could tell he had a godly spirit in him, you know? You can tell when people
That's
are
it. Try the spirit.
Huh?
Try the spirit by the spirit.
Yeah. Just a genuine person. And the parishioners, you know, all the parishioners were there. I mean, they weren't there for supporting either one side. They're just saying, hey, we want to help.
2230.
We want to help reach out in the community. Which is this, you met with the pastor over here at
Yeah.
Talk Hill,
Mm-hmm.
which is the same thing this pastor at the Central Baptist wants to do is
He made it as plain as we're here, we're in the neighborhood, we can help.
yeah. And so, not this church right here on our left, but the next block up here on the south side of Shields. This church is going to, Central Baptist is going to house some people in their gymnasium this winter.
Yeah.
So there are 2 blocks away from Kimball Court. Hopefully that Kimball Court won't, you know, become a gathering point. Got to have some services in these shelters too, you know, things that people can do or connect them with other people.
326.
911 hang up in the area of 119 Winthrop Street North within 14 meters. Female was crying.
So tonight at 11 o'clock, we are going to go over to Mighty Mike. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, who's honking? Are you serious? It just turned yellow.
Just turn.
In a hurry, man. And then, is the security guard still working here? I shouldn't even ask
There
this.
it is, right there.
How's it going, partner? All good? All right. You're the loon guard.
326.
Not to be confused with the loony guard.
326.
Have a good one. We'll be here for
911
you.
hang up in the area of 119 Winthrop Street North within 14 meters. Female was crying on the line.
There he is. So I have a question.
Yeah, but I like your question.
Game on Sunday morning is in what, Germany?
Who's playing this time?
I don't know. But the name of the field is Allianz Field.
Really?
That's...
Well, did you look it up? Did you do what that lady said? Google it?
No, I didn't Google it. But I hear it and I'm like, are they saying Allianz Field? Has anyone else heard that, or is that just my ears?
I don't know. Speaking of fields, did you see there was in Amsterdam, there was a terrible, I don't know, it was a soccer game, and after the soccer game, some Jewish fans got beat up. There was a terrible thing. They were chasing him in the streets, beating him up. It's just terrible.
117, I copy. You are en route for the disturbance 938 Cleveland Avenue for the caller that heard yelling.
Oh.
Impossible violent sound.
Wait a minute. Now there's another call in 938 Cleveland? That was about half hour.
Yeah.
Half hour ago. In the category of new news, did you see some cold medicine? FDA is recommending some cold and cough medicine be pulled off the shelves.
Yes.
We gotta find out which kind.
Yeah, because my buddy he takes it religiously because he catches colds too much.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good metaphor for a guy in the spiritual realm like you to say your friend takes medicine religiously.
Well, he does.
Religiously?
Religiously.
Okay.
On October 1st, he pulls up to Walgreens and gets all his winter meds.
Oh?
Ain't had a sniffle yet.
Okay, mute that for 1 second.
Yeah, 2 license plates for me, Minnesota, Lincoln, William Paul, 522. Second one, Minnesota, 35578, Davis. Copy.
We just had a hit and run on Hamlin and University. Black Chevy minivan. Call hasn't been dispatched yet, but we just drove right by there, and we gotta get ahead of the black minivan. Thank you, sir. We're gonna try to.
Issued out of Anoka.
Supposedly it went south on Hamlin.
Has access to a firearm. Would be a 2013 silver Ford Taurus.
We'll let you look it up on the phone, my friend, because you know how to do that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It'll be in the pending. I think it just came in. You know, these calls usually take 2 or 3 minutes before they do come in. But if there's damage to the car, like ideally radiator damage so we can follow the radiator leak.
Black Chevy minivan, silver Chevy, and fled scene. Hit silver Chevy and fled scene.
But
Let's try and get a license plate.
1355 Edgerton Street. There's a black Chevy Suburban parked outside occupied tax form. Please, that's connected to.
doesn't mention any injuries, does it, or does it?
No injuries. Decline medical.
Decline medical. All right, well, let's just go south on Hamlin and see if we can find a black Chevy minivan that. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if they pull into the Holiday here at Marshall. Pretty much all roads lead to that gas station. Well, that guy's going to that black Chevy minivan.
That's 369-387.
What is that?
Well, the thing about minivans is there aren't many left. Well, there might be one over there.
Suspicious 1355 Edgerton
Most of
Street.
them now are
There's a black Chevy
SUVs or
Suburban parked
crossovers.
outside occupied
Yeah,
tax
that one's
form.
going north on Hamlin.
Connected to
No
a
smart
theft in
crook's
the
gonna
area.
go back
You
that
can
way.
see the stolen property has a trailer attached to it. 179.
Probably gonna dispatch.
2237. First assistant 827 Howell Street. Female needs assistance with belongings from the address where her child's father lives.
Thank you.
She says that she's going to be waiting out front in a bronze Ford Edge. We also have the male half calling in on this to say that she was previously removed last week due to an assault, and she is not inside her vehicle.
Well, if it didn't have a ton of
his
damage on
window.
it, it's very hard to come up with these cars because obviously most of them will turn off after a while.
Right.
2238.
We don't have a license plate at this point, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh, we do. Oh, well, you don't have to give it.
Right.
But do they have the registration in there? Where you don't have to give it. I'll look at it.
Howell Street
You can
female
go, see if you
needs
go to the owner's
assistance
home.
getting belongings from the address where her child's father lives.
Usually
She
they
says that
pop
she's
it in
going to
there.
be waiting out front in the quarterback on the Ford Edge. We also have the male half calling in on this to say that she was previously removed last week due to an assault, and she is not inside her vehicle, that she is banging on his windows.
7-3, copy.
Clear, and route to 65 at Regent.
302, okay.
2238.
It's actually
2239.
Please recall this narcotics on the report. 3692, that's my current close to assault.
Squad 376.
We can get. I'm working on getting the registration here. If we can get that.
Well, this quarterback and a sergeant to copy for an assault on 7th Street East, Minnehaha Avenue East.
Clues.
You see having a hard time understanding the caller, but the comp stated a male pointed a firearm at her. And his car is en route to the assault. Could be an unknown race.
All right. Well, it looks like it registers in Minneapolis. And obviously, since it's not an injury accident, we're not going to go over there to find it.
I'll be clear, and route to 65 at Regent.
Thank you. That's my current close to this assault.
Copy.
Please recall this narcotics on the report.
Copy.
Suspects at 2041 and 28th Avenue Northwest for a female having hot flashes.
You got a little quiet over there, Ralph.
well. I just heard that last call. I'm
It's going to be an
sorry.
unknown race.
Which one?
Male has a
Yeah,
face
yeah.
mask, placard,
Which one?
blue puffy jacket,
Female having
baggies,
hot
and
flashes.
Oh.
suspects walking away unknown direction.
Got 911 for that now.
Well,
373, copy.
2240.
you heard some of those funny 911 calls where people call because their pizza didn't have the right stuff on top of it,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Or what's the weirdest one? I heard another one. Oh, I forget. They're so funny. I wish I had a better memory of commercials.
45 before I'm on.
And 376, just be advised that Comp's describing the firearm as large in size, black in color, and Comp does not want to see officers.
Obviously, Minneapolis has been experiencing more crime than we have over here on our side of the river.
Knock on wood.
They're still short on police officers, but they're making some progress. Our patrol deputies did an amazing job this last week. Catching those 4 kids that were trying to steal cars up there
Good
off of
job.
Rice Street up in Little Canada. That was, I think, if you follow our Facebook department Facebook page, you saw Steve Linders did a great little write-up on what happened.
Yep.
Bit 184, code 4.
Copy, go for 47 from Johnson to Haha. 3928, 3915.
Yeah, I missed the Pottery Barn.
2134 Fifth
Street for 911. Female screaming, unknown if she's in distress, possibly yelled for help. Came from a 911 only phone.
I hear yelling, Rev. Can you open your window? Let's figure out where it is so we can be of assistance. It's on your side.
Right here.
Yelling to themselves, or
Somebody knows somebody's
it
down
must
the
be on the
street.
phone.
Johnson Parkway to Minnehaha is negative.
Having a 7th from Johnson to
Yelling.
Minnehaha.
Oh shit! This guy's coming without clothes on.
Copy, code.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm sorry, you're my dad. No, okay.
39C.
One of you can meet us over on Grand and Victoria. We got some type of verbal domestic going on, and
2134.
I don't know if it needs intervention, but I think we gotta check it out.
Possibly yelled for help. Came from a 911 phone.
Did you say, "Are you my dad?" No, I don't need help. Did you see that?
I heard that, and I'm still.
Well, that was a sarcastic way of saying no. She knew we were the police, but her point was, "You're not my dad." I've heard that a few times in life, but never when I'm in a squad car. "You're not my dad." No, I don't need help. Obviously, he was yelling. We didn't see any striking. But what he told her is go back to the crib. Oh, now she's yelling at him. Hey, why don't we stop what? Why don't we stop yelling? Well, when you're walking down the street screaming and yelling, the neighbors get concerned, right? If you get what? Well, you can have a conversation with them without screaming.
So, do you want me to have a conversation with you?
If you told me you didn't want to,
I never said that.
you said you're not my dad. Goodbye. Remember
That
that?
doesn't mean I never want to have a
Do you
conversation.
need any help?
I don't need help, but I just don't like that you're confronting us. I'm 2 blocks away from my house.
Okay, here's the deal.
I live in a $2.5 million house.
I did
My
not.
parents are lawyers. Don't play with me. That's all.
Don't what?
That's all. Don't play with me.
Don't play with you. What am I doing by sitting here at the
Go
corner?
ahead. Go pull in front of my house. I dare you.
I'm not pulling in front of your house. I'm sitting at a stop sign.
What? What's your name?
Rev. He's the Rev.
I asked him, not you.
Code 42244.
Huh?
That's my name. I'm the Rev.
Dr. Rev?
Dr. Rev.
Reverend?
Yep.
He's a pastor. Well, sad part for you is we're out here
The
hanging
great
out.
part for me is
Sad part.
I get
are you gonna
paid
be
for
fit?
debating.
Oh, good for you.
I get paid more than you, baby, on TikTok.
You know, do you have as much fun as me though?
Yeah.
Do you?
5K a year. Yeah.
Oh, 5K.
No, not a year. I'm sorry, a month. A month.
Good for you. What's your TikTok? What's your
None of your business. Well,
Okay.
my daddy make more than you.
He probably does, because
He does. I live in a $5.4 million house. You cannot play with me, boy.
I'm not. I'm
You,
sitting.
your brother and sister killed my best friend's partner, Isaac Aiden. Do you know him?
No.
Yeah. You don't know Isaac Aiden? Do you know Justin Tigan?
Yep. No, Justin
Okay,
Teagan. I know
I'm not
Justin.
even-
I know Justin
I'm not gonna
Teagan.
get
I
into
know.
it.
I know.
I'm Palestinian. I'm Palestinian.
Yeah.
Do you understand that?
She walked up on me, sir.
I know.
You started talking to me.
I understand.
You started talking to me.
I asked you if you
You
needed
started
help.
talking to me. Tell me where my house at. My house is two blocks away, nigga. You smiling. Do you know how many Palestinians you killed?
If I take her back to
This
the house,
year,
she alright?
Pardon me?
If I take her back to the house, she'll be
Well, you
alright.
can't take her, but if you guys want to
You
walk
can't
back
take
to the
me
house,
shit
that'd be
like
great.
that shit wrong.
I'm
Don't-
a cousin.
Just,
I'm a cousin.
well, just don't be physical with each other.
I
That's-
understand
Let's-
that.
It's okay if she yells at me.
It's okay.
I don't mind if she yells at me.
I have no shit wrong with you. But I have no shit wrong with you.
Wow.
I have no shit wrong with you. I have no shit wrong with you. Look at me.
Where's my mace canister? Whoa! I thought she was going to crawl through the window,
Me
Rev.
too.
Didn't you?
I was like, Bob.
I was just trying. It looked like she needed some assistance. We offered. She said no. We drove around. I think we're good here, boys. Code 4. No need to head this way.
I hope she gets in the house, though.
Well, she's not.
Just pulled up.
Yeah, let's stay clear here so she doesn't go goofier.
Wow.
Huh?
Wow.
Let's check out Billy's, which is apparently got a new name. Oh, wow, right?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Tire of B-Boy East.
That was an interesting conversation. Now you see what we have in the course of our shifts, right, folks? I was trying to be nice to her. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Good. It's all good.
What's up, Pops?
What's
up, son?
Yeah. I love the music. Sounds good. Good to see you. Good.
What's going on, son?
Looks peaceful.
Hey, I'm trying to keep it.
That's good.
Just a little bit.
Call us if you need us. I was about to tell her it's too bad you're being this way because we were coming over to give you a gift card. Right?
I don't think she needs our gift. You wanted our gift card. She probably needed it.
The content of the building and throughout the complex, unknown if this is related to another call that we have impending at 950 Jefferson Commons for somebody who is refusing to identify, or a female who is refusing to identify herself to security.
Okay, what were you saying?
I said, yeah, I don't think she need or should get.
No soup for you.
No soup.
No gift card for you.
Man.
I don't actually want to. I so much want to avoid her that I shouldn't have even turned this way. That was not a very nice person, right?
At all.
A very nice person. The thing about it is the good news is his attitude improved when he knew she was a complete asshole.
Right.
Wasn't that funny?
Right. He changed quick because he knew she was acting stupid.
Oh, man.
He said, wait a minute, let me get her out of trouble.
$5.4 million house. I don't think there's many of those on, there are a few really expensive houses in Crocus Hill, but down on Summit, but she was pointing toward Goodrich.
Right.
I mean, there's some $1 million houses there, but I think she was exaggerating. What do you think?
Yes, a little bit.
Not that I do think her parents probably are lawyers and make more money than us.
Well,
she said she's a TikTok sensation. But she wouldn't tell us. We were going to give her a little advertisement.
Right. And then she looked and said, what's your name? I'm like, oh, no. Don't tell me you're one of those that know who I am.
She liked you.
I was being quiet.
I was going to tell her you were Palestinian.
Like her?
Yeah. Well, I don't know why she liked you. Can you look at the call on 7th and Minnehaha?
7th and Minnehaha.
3928, where's the force the accident?
Suspicious activity.
There's a gun involved.
The cop did not want to cooperate.
If it's dispatch, just read the whole call.
Well, yeah.
Start from the beginning.
It's dispatch.
Now, you got to raise your voice because you got to talk like you talk when you're preaching at church, which, by the way, I can't sit in the front row anymore.
It sounds like TC having a hard time understanding. Caller said something about a person with a gun.
Okay.
Then it went back and said male pointed a gun at her and said cop was going with him.
117, I copy your reference.
Male now walking away, cop not making sense with direction of suspect. 2 cars were dispatched. Suspect is on foot. Description: unknown race, male, had face mask, black or blue puffy jacket, baggy pants. Comp said gun was big in size, black in color. Comp not entry. Comp does not want to speak to.
Okay. Well, settles that. Minutes. We're gonna go to Mighty. Come back for Nick at night at midnight, and
117, I copy your
hopefully that'll work out. Nicole's working on a project.
Identify yourself to security.
We got her on a mission, so we'll see if we can't get to her live because we can't disclose the mission. Then we will. Come back. It'll be Rev and I back. It's a beautiful night, Rev, isn't it? Beautiful day today. Gorgeous day.
Did the Wild play tonight?
Well, we're gonna find out in 2 minutes, buddy.
I don't think they're playing here.
Oh, okay.
They're doing pretty good this year.
Did you get the feeling that girl was like gonna attack me through the window?
Yes, I did.
Didn't you think?
I said, oh. I had my mace.
It was like I thought she was gonna take a swipe at me with her fingernails.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You know, right?
Because
she was in there. She was animated. She was taking a fighting pose.
Yeah. Pose. So you looked like she was gonna swing, and I'm like, oh my
goodness gracious! It was. You know, and I always, you know me, when it comes to small people, I'm always willing to take the first punch. Or swipe, or swat, whatever. I mean, you can't hurt my face, right? That's my thing. You can't hurt my face. My wife says she'll love me no matter what happens to her.
Well,
right? Let's say hi to those guys. Well, they were in Tom Reed, so they probably were watching the game, huh?
Yeah.
Down here on West 7th Street. Dave Cassetta's, Tommy Reed's, Burger Mo's. You know, there's not as many people out tonight because of the cold weather, though. It's what, 44 degrees, right?
Yeah. It's
not
chilly.
Terrible. That's not terrible.
$42
I think we gotta make it. I think we're gonna make a reel. You know those 90-second reels?
I've seen those.
If somebody would help me make a 90-second reel of that girl screaming at us for 90 seconds, that would be helpful. 90-second reel of that behavior. When you first ran down the street, because she had clothing on it looked skin color,
right?
I thought it was a naked person.
Me too.
I thought it was a naked male
guy. Yeah.
Yeah. But then as she got close, it was a tight sweater, right? Skin-colored sweater.
Shirt.
Then as we turned around, we were worried that she might be getting in a physical fight. But the guy was sitting on the bench. We got to describe it. He was sitting on the bench, leaving, because they obviously had an argument, and she's standing right behind him. You know, it's like a Norman Rockwell. Remember those Norman Rockwell photos?
Bent over?
With the bent over? That's what I thought when I saw her. I'm looking at a Norman Rockwell picture from 2024, which is, instead of the warm family look, it's her bent over, screaming in his ear.
And that's what she was doing.
And he was just still. I wish I had a picture of that.
Yeah, because no one will see that.
No, the Norman Rockwell of 2024. The young lady screaming at him while he sits on the bench. You saw it, right? It was
I saw it.
It's a permanent image embedded in your brain.
Yeah.
Mine too. I think I could actually draw the picture. I might have AI produce one.
Hey. So have you made it here yet?
I have not made it here.
Me either.
It's on my list.
Every time we come, it's packed.
I was thinking the city, I had this thought. The city should try to partner with Mickey's to help them. Okay? Now, what do they need? What they could really use is outdoor eating space in the summer, right?
Uh-huh.
They should help them put some tables out there on the front, which might mean it's a little bit of road work. I'll explain it to you another day. But Mickey's needs some tables outside, a little bit of atmosphere.
Weapons involved, stolen vehicle, consular out of Dakota County. It's going to be for Minnesota.
We are downtown St. Paul. We're going to Mighty Mike in a couple minutes. We're going to make a swing by Rev's primary mission area, which of course is 5th of Minnesota, 345 Cedar. Is the management there? Are they still happy with us?
Oh, they're happy with us.
Okay, I'm having lunch with the owner of the building next week.
Oh, okay.
So I hope he's not going to tell me that.
He's going to tell you that the room is ready. We have
room?
another room that I don't know what they were talking about. I just
Another
said,
room?
okay, yeah.
What are they going to do with it?
I don't know. They said you asked for it, or someone asked for it.
Oh, yeah. I think I didn't ask for it, but somebody did, yeah.
I said,
Asked for that
okay.
room in the back.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. What's his name? Our inspector, Daryl, wants to do outreach there, right?
Yep, that's what she said.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so outreach is good.
And
Maybe
it's ready.
like a youth center, kids could stop in, right?
Yep.
Okay. I like that Daryl Gillette. He's part of the future of law enforcement around here. You know that, right?
Oh, yeah. I talked to him daily.
He's a potential chief at some department.
Hey, who's in our office?
Are the lights on?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you forgot to turn the lights off.
They're motion lights. You could be sitting there and they go off.
You want to go check?
No, it's probably the security go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that's a good bathroom in there. But this is the part they want to use, right?
Yep.
That Daryl wants to use for some youth outreach.
That's it.
This used to be like a computer center, right?
Yep.
Yeah, good. Good. I think that's a good mission.
And they've cleaned it out.
They got the computers. The Best Buy made a big donation to them or something.
That's what it was called, the Best Buy Center.
Yeah, that was
Update
good.
for your call. A caller called back and
Good.
said that cousin had jumped out of the yard at 882 James and was walking westbound and had just dropped into another yard.
How's your night going? Good? You all right? You need it?
I live right there. I'm just going down the street right here.
You want a Subway card for Subway?
Sure.
I don't think.
Fletcher, huh?
I am Fletcher, yeah.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you better not have me on recording thing.
Well, you are. I can mute it.
I can't do it.
Okay, well, I'm going to stop it then. Come here.
Right in my mom's house, bro.
Oh, here. We'll mute it. Mute it. Well, just hold on. We're going to mute it.
Okay.
Get that seat.
You're a legend.
Well, that was 44 years ago. That young lady and I ran into each other.
And you both remember it.
When she was 8 years old. 8 years old. Yeah, that kind of dates me a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Dates?
I see her every day.
You do? Yeah.
Every day.
Well,
She lives right here.
yeah. Well, that's good. Her brother was a little trouble. Wasn't her, but she was her brother a little trouble.
Go ahead and cancel 117.
Copy 117, I'll show you clear.
Clear, but can you...
Having a region with an adult health for the rest of the night.
Well, let's see if Mighty Mike is ready.
267.
I don't want to start my next with those up there. I'm ready.
You ready, Mighty Mike? All right, thanks.
I'm ready.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
2372, you can send me that DLC.
So we are going to send you to Mighty Mike.
Copy, West West for USC at 1821 Hamlin. People yelling, whereas my money is starting to be a physical struggle.
1821 Hamlin.
2372, all back.
People arguing
Copy
about money.
117, I'll show you clear.
What the hell is that?
There must be somebody.
Uber?
here.
No, sir.
Okay.
You almost got me.
Yeah. All right, which one's Mike's? Second one?
I can't see everything.
161 Tango.
Yep.
Home
Second.
replace
All right, we're sending you to Mighty Mike.
Copy all of them, Uni.
Oh, there we go. We disappeared for a minute, but we're backseaters. This is Mike Martin. I haven't been with you for a little while because I was in Florida for the hurricane relief, and then had a couple other things going on, and then we had the election. You know, I almost thought another election had started when I heard that lady yelling at Bob. I mean, that was pretty bad. I'm over on the east side off White Bear Avenue, just past Minnehaha and going northbound. I don't know about Bob, but I was kind of third-party traumatized by all that yelling, and but then all of a sudden it dawned on me, there's some guy that's with her that actually is going home with her, and then I didn't feel so bad for myself anymore, or for Bob.
272.
So just on White Bear Avenue northbound here, approaching Maryland, and it has been a busy day, although it's kind of slowed down a little bit in the last hour or so, but a lot of stuff going on, a lot of pending calls in the in St. Paul and also the surrounding areas. It's just busy. It's a nice Friday night. A lot of people out and about. I have a feeling it'll pick up again here, and can't say enough about the great work that the CAT team's been doing all day. Why CAT team and our gun team all day long, just working hard to get bad guys in custody and protect the citizens of Ramsey County and the metro area as a whole. And I should have said we're westbound on Maryland now. I don't know, I forget to update my location sometimes, but
2372.
they were over there in the area down at 5th in Minnesota, where the Rev and his team do such a great job. And earlier today, I spoke with Inspector Mike Whistler, who was doing some community outreach and delivering food out. Sorry. Delivering food out to homeless folks in the area and checking on them to see if there's other stuff they need. A lot of them are suffering from such mental illness or drug addiction that they really...
Victim says suspect maybe Travis LeMay.
They really don't think about their needs, about eating and drinking and shelter and that kind of stuff. So
Caller's vehicle was hit by a silver Chevy that fled the scene, passing southbound on Hamlin towards Concordia.
Copy.
So I think that's the hit and run that the sheriff and the rev were over looking into before it was dispatched, but we'll keep an eye out for that car.
Hit and run in the area of Hamlin and University. There is quite a significant time delay on this of about 35 minutes. Caller's vehicle was hit by a silver Chevy that fled the scene, passing southbound on Hamlin towards Concordia.
So I came over here to the east side just to see if it was a little busier, more going on. There was an assault call where victim claimed to have had a gun pointed at her, but then she ended up being uncooperative and might have been a person in crisis. And now I'm just over here looking to see what's up.
I see you're arriving on scene. Your party is walking westbound alley behind Santa Cruz Grocery.
Can I get my CN, please?
Case number 211329. Copy.
Copy, thank you.
As the sheriff said, our patrol deputies have just been doing a tremendous job lately on some high priority calls that they're responding to quickly and getting suspects into custody. And the one up in Little Canada where they were breaking into the cars was a great example. And there have been just a number of other cases of just great work that they've done. So,
Squad 328.
Can I get my CN, please?
Case number 211329.
trying to see here. Got a message, but I'm on the wrong screen.
8196, 8195.
So it's one of the great things about Ramsey County and actually most of the state of Minnesota is that we have these computers that allow us to send messages statewide or metro-wide to let people know if there's a vehicle that fled or someone who's threatening suicide that left in a car, or someone who may be hostile towards law enforcement, to get that information out so that we can be safe and keep the community safe. And then obviously stolen vehicles are often put out on there. For about 10 minutes ago there was a message sent out about a car that was just stolen in the owner of the car had a gun in the glove box, so they sent that out just to let us know if you come across this car that the thief in the car might have a gun. Going by the M&H here, just drive through and check on the off-duty officer that's here.
For the welfare check 623 Como Avenue. 2312.
Can you add OLN Foxtrot 586 077 817
Looks very code 4 in there, which is good.
Traffic.
Can you add OLN Foxtrot 586 077 817 219 to the call, please.
Garbage can on fire near the golf course. Nobody around.
4425. Myself and 4431 is going to replace 53.
Probably 53. We're there. 53 copy again.
So it seems to me like lately there have been a lot more fire.
Squad 214.
2453.
214. Are you 1012? Are you 1012?
Other side of the city, and the call taker believes that the person calling it in may be a person in crisis. In other words, they have mental health issues or anxiety issues that are causing them to make a false complaint. But the officers will go there nonetheless and check it out. I had the pleasure today of running into former Colonel Matt Langer from the Minnesota State Patrol, and who left I'm guessing about 6-8 months ago, and is now working for the International Association of Chiefs of Police, and got to have a nice talk with him about law enforcement in the Twin Cities area, and how things were going, and what we saw as some of the upcoming challenges that we're facing. Obviously, recruitment and retention are huge, but also there was during the aftermath of George Floyd's death and the civil unrest, and then COVID, or wait, I might have those reversed. The number of applicants for law enforcement jobs really went down, and that caused kind of a vacuum in the pipeline for law enforcement for a while, and as a result, some of there's hasn't been that ability to train some of the future leaders in law enforcement and get them the experience that they need, and so we saw that as something that here in the state of Minnesota we really need to focus on, is training up good up and coming people and the things of law enforcement. I know I heard the Rev talking earlier, and I didn't want to interrupt him or comment on Facebook, but the
subject is wanted for consideration of assault. It is possibly headed towards an address east at 6th Street. He's going to be in a gray Chevy Malibu. Plate's going to be Mike with the Echo 407. Information for squad 2319.
So we'll be looking for that gray Chevy Malibu.
Suspect is possibly traveling to an address in east, likely to pass through west and or central on their way. They will be in Minnesota license Mike with the Echo 407 and back to a 2005 gray Chevy Malibu. In both areas.
So that's a vehicle that we'll be looking for an assault suspect. And Rev Spence earlier was talking homelessness of youth, teenagers that are still in school, but
214 being the medic rate,
flopping around on other people's couches. And I know there are some organizations in the metro area that do a tremendous job. Excuse me, I just got the hiccups. The avenues for youth, I worked with a lot when I was in Minneapolis, but I don't know what their footprint is on this side of the river. The Link is another example that does a really good job. The Bridge for runaway youth is in Minneapolis, another option.
We do not, but their phone is pinging right near the entrance off of St. Anthony within 6 meters. He has been unable to get back.
But I don't know what the current state is over here. And I'm sure the Rev will definitely get on top of that. We're northbound now on Rice Street. Just drove by the back of the state capitol and then turned north. Here we'll check on the crowd at Born's Bar, the area up here.
We do not, but their phone is pinging right near the entrance off of St. Anthony within 6 meters. TC has been unable to get back through to the caller on additional callbacks. The front desk has not noticed anything out of the ordinary.
Well, there's a decent crowd here, but it's not overwhelming.
Copy.
Audio U Max, John Robert Yellow, 900.
72 and I are up to you. Do you have an updated location for the call? Negative. We don't have any updated location. We just know that they called back to say everything is okay. And we're not going to be called. Yeah, good. We'll just review you. Copy 23.
110.
Code 4?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
We did just get an additional update.
Checking on some St. Paul
Everything's
squad that
okay. No assistance is
they were
needed.
out talking to a gentleman on the sidewalk there.
Hear this call or leave it open for
I
now.
always like to stop and make sure that they're fine. And, you know, there's time we all get out and we're talking to someone and we feel maybe a little hanky, but you don't want to bother another squad. But if someone stops by and checks on you, you might say, hey, yeah, could you stick around for a minute? Or I'm going to go up and give this guy a ticket, but he's already unhappy with me. Can you stick around? And it's all about safety and trying to keep our officers safe while they're keeping the community safe.
Sometime I have you were in what for the disturbance of 857 Grand at the Gathering Eatery and Bar for the alleged people music. 23 Tango.
382 Tango.
The foundry looks pretty busy tonight. I don't know how they fit all those people in there from these cars, but we're gonna check on it. Yeah, it's busy, but nobody's really loitering or hanging out in the parking lot, which is
2324.
45 shots to the west of the address.
we're gonna go over there to 495 Roselawn. There's a report of shots fired. There's a little bit of a delay, but we'll go check the area. Since we're not too far away. I know a while ago, it was maybe a couple months ago, there was a small child that wandered out in their pajamas out of a house right up in this area. And by the time we left for the night, the parents hadn't been located. I did find out later on that the parents were located and the child was returned home safely. So due to the diligent work of the Maplewood PD officers that were on the call. So, and I never kind of closed that out, and I've had a few people ask me about it. Of course, whenever a small child is involved, it kind of raises the level of everyone's concern. This is opening deer season tomorrow morning, and firearms deer here in the state of Minnesota. And I just want to give a shout out, number one, to all the live on patrol backseaters that are going deer hunting. Hopefully you have a safe trip and are successful. And then a shout out to the conservation officers that have to go out and enforce the state natural resources laws and protect our environmental resources, and oftentimes have to, I hate to use the word confront, but approach groups of people who are armed and maybe hostile and not like to be interrupted in the middle of their shooting or their hunt. And so thank you for doing the work that you do. I don't think people see what a tough job you have most of the time. And shout out to my friend Rod Smith, who's the colonel of enforcement for the DNR, or the DNR Enforcement Division, I think it's called. So we're up in the area where the shots fired were reported. It's little bit of a delay, so I don't know what we're gonna find up here, but someone asked me today if we get a lot of calls during deer hunting for people trespassing. We're pretty fortunate here in Ramsey County in one way, which is we don't have a lot of land where you can legally hunt. And so we don't have to deal with that. But just north of us in Anoka County, Pine County, Isanti County, Washington County, south of us in Dakota, and they have to deal with that. And I'm sure have to be pretty well versed in the state statutes for trespassing and hunting and all that kind of stuff. So fortunately we don't have to know that.
DKML was trying to shadow the caller in, black male 55, 5'10", Intel, wearing a baseball cap of that, 2331.
We do have our water patrol is well versed in the laws on lakes and rivers, and for boating and fishing and personal watercraft. Right now it's looking pretty quiet up in this area. I'm going to have a quick look here and see what else might be pending.
Black male 55, 5'10", thin build, wearing a baseball cap of vest, 2331.
2028.
Census County.
So you were in Central have a blackout kit you come to M&H with?
Check channel 2 for a squad with a lockout kit. So it says 2028 at M&H.
2331.
Check channel 2 for a squad with a lockout kit.
I don't know if there's more than one M&H. I'm only familiar with one, so.
Shooting just checked in to head down to something in St. Paul Central District, but I missed exactly what it was.
Going to help 2028.
I think it's a off-duty officer at M&H that needed a lockout tool. Kind of confusing because the M&H is on channel 3, but they asked for the lockout tool on channel 2, so it was a little confusing, but we'll swing by there because I do have a lockout kit in the truck here just to make sure that they got what they need.
Was needed with lockout kit to M&H.
Took 35 down to Cayuga. We're cutting over here on the west end of the east side. I don't know if that makes sense, but so we're just east of downtown, now on Phelan. So I don't know if anybody's been following the manslaughter trial in New York of the former Marine who restrained the guy on the subway and who was threatening people and sounds like acting irrationally, probably mentally ill and on narcotics, and that's an interesting case. It'll be interesting to see how that is resolved. The narrative seemed to be that he felt like everyone on the car was train car was subway car was in danger and was being threatened and people were in fear, and he was trying to restrain the male until the police got there, and other people believe that he used too much restraint, and which later led to the death of the individual who was threatening people. So it's one of those cases that's really a no-win situation, but is fascinating to follow if you're a wonk like I am. Let's see here if they got their lockout kit. Did you get it, Kit? I got it. Not your night.
That's what I just said. It's not my night.
That's all right. You know what? We've all had nights like this. So
I've got the key fob. It's like unlocked. It's like attached to the key.
there's that.
Less cars on information coming out of Minneapolis. They have had a string of strong armed robberies tonight. Last one regarding Minnesota license Lima Tango Union 581. It was stolen at gunpoint sometime in the last 5 to 10 minutes.
All right. I'm going to pull up over here so that I can get out the rest of what I need here so we can get this person into their car.
In the area of 26 to 36, Hennepin and Pleasant. The vehicle that was stolen comes back to 2018 black Infiniti QX60. It is going to be occupied by a group of 4 black male juveniles who are armed with guns. On information coming out of Minneapolis, they have had a string of strong robberies tonight. Last one regarding Minnesota license Lima Tango Union 581. It was stolen at gunpoint sometime in the last 5 to 10 minutes. Officers in Minneapolis are setting up a perimeter in the area of 26 to 36 Hennepin and Pleasant. The vehicle that was stolen comes back to 2018 black Infiniti QX60. It is going to be occupied by a group of 4 black male juveniles who are armed with guns. They have attempted 3 carjackings tonight with 1 successful total so far. We'll hear additional updates as they come in. 2340. One person stated he had a firearm. Firearms has not been seen. Change my call to an assault. And I'll be clear with a report. Taking 1 into custody, 2340. Copy. Information for all squads in Minneapolis activated the robbery protocol. They're advising 4 juvenile black males, 2 attempted strong armed robberies, 1 was successful. Vehicle was a black. Copy, do we need a second? Lima Tango uniform 581 is taking up gunpoint in the area. Copy for the DOC Snelling Marshall 2341. They are currently on Alpac 1 and I believe another vehicle was just recently seen. Stated he had a firearm. Firearm has not been seen. Information coming out of Minneapolis. They've had multiple attempts at armed carjacking. 1 was successful within the last 10 minutes. 2341. Of 26 to 36. Near Hennepin and Pleasant. Going to be on Minnesota Lima Tango uniform 581. They were stolen at gunpoint by 4 black males armed with guns. Found at 2018 black information from Pleasant. Copy in. Staff is stating they locked the rest of the customers inside of the building. Doesn't classify as the internet plug in.
Did you just attach me to 287's call quick? Clear me out. Put me back on 214's phone for a BWC.
Information for squad. Information coming out of Minneapolis. They've had multiple attempts at armed carjacking. 1 was successful within the last 10 minutes in the area of 26 to 36. Near Hennepin and Pleasant. It's going to be on Minnesota Lima Tango uniform 581. Vehicle was stolen at gunpoint by 4 black males armed with guns. Found at 2018 black Infiniti QX60. Information for squad 2342.
Look on the unlock. It's like.
And Staff is stating they locked the rest of the customers inside of the building. He doesn't have eyes on a 3 suspect fighting anymore.
Is it fighting inside the building?
They originally stated they were fighting outside of the building, and they locked the building down.
Copy. We're talking to the security zone. Squad is slow. Cancel.
Copy. 2343.
Never had to do one.
1040 adult female, go get RAMSEY. Mileage 571.
Copy to the LEC 2343.
Cover goal.
311 number 4.
Copy.
Copy. 2344.
Unless there was just a second carjacking, it is going to be a black Jeep Wrangler that was just stolen, unknown license plate. We're working to verify the information with Minneapolis, and squads can monitor LTAC 1 right now for further information. We are trying to get together a message with all of the information to send out to squads. Stand by.
Maybe you're better at this than us. I forgot the key fobs on it.
Additional info for squad, update on that call coming out of Minneapolis. There was just a second carjacking. It is going to be
Wearing a white shirt. Second, a Hispanic female 20s.
a black Jeep Wrangler that was just stolen, unknown license plate. We're working to verify the information with Minneapolis, and squads that can monitor LTAC 1 right now for further information. We are trying to get together a message with all of the information to send out to squads. So, stand by.
What 533?
533.
Have you any other cars from the DOT?
Well, sorry, folks. We're working on getting this gentleman's car open here. Might take a second.
Any other spots from the DOT?
189.
2345.
Any other West squads for Midnight DOT?
Right.
277?
Test the COA. Robberies on late and the uptown area.
1533?
533.
Copy our
Copy,
perimeter
any other cars from Midnight
26th
DOT?
Street to 36th Street, Hennepin to Pleasant.
Negative response. You guys have a safe night. 2346.
Copy, thanks. I'll be in the area.
Good night.
Copy.
Good night.
511.
189.
We'll be close, we're still getting information, but if we're still unknown if this was related.
Any other
One
West
suspect hit the
squads from the
vehicle,
DOT?
and then one suspect fled eastbound on Franklin. Appears to be two suspects, both armed with firearms.
Negative response. You guys have a great night. 2346.
Copy unknown is related. One suspect took the vehicle, one fled eastbound on Franklin, both with firearms.
We're going to be able to see any one of the tracks.
New message.
23, 48.
Four, 41 traffic.
4431.
Lurpenter, east of White Bear. Franktown, Lincoln, 741.
Copy, Larford, Grace to White Bear. 23.
several robberies and carjackings at gunpoint. They had a string of 3 attempted robberies at gunpoint in the last hour. Minnesota license, Lima Tango Uniform 581, again, was successful. 4 juveniles, all black males, all wearing face masks, all brandishing guns, last seen in the area of 3316 Pleasant Avenue. And again, you can monitor on LTAC 1. We'll air further updates as they come in. 23. Information for squads on the robbery. Protocol Black and Infinity QX60 is now at Fremont 36, unoccupied after hitting a Toyota.
Squads, check your laptops for information from the supervisors regarding that call or the information out of Minneapolis. There have been several robberies and carjackings at gunpoint. They had a string of 3 attempted robberies at gunpoint in the last hour. Minnesota license, Lima Tango Uniform 581, again, was successful. 4 juveniles, all black males, all wearing face masks, all brandishing guns, last seen in the area of 3316 Pleasant Avenue. And again, you can monitor on LTAC 1. We'll air further updates as they come in. 23.
All right. Mighty Mike helping a citizen with their car.
369, your case number 211337. Check your laptops for additional information.
So we're going to take it back for a while.
Oh, nice cup of coffee.
There are several robberies in Minneapolis that are going on with.
Last in the area of 3316 Pleasant Avenue. Vehicle was taken. Minnesota Lima Tango Uniform 581 on a black Infinity. They are on LTAC 1 if you'd like to monitor information for squads. Check your laptop, 2349.
Kelly, are you able to check the cops alerts from Minneapolis?
Check your laptop for a message.
I can, yes.
There's several robberies in
369, your case number 211337.
Can you throw the car descriptions of those robberies on the intel thread?
You're welcome, 2350.
They are already on there. They haven't put out the Jeep info yet.
Thank you.
You good?
I'm great.
All right.
Mute that for 1 second, will you?
Copy to Systematics of 182 Little Canada Road, 2351.
I'll be back en route to the LEC with 182. Copy to the LEC 2351.
2163.
178 Tango. 178 Tango. We'll just go to back for a domestic 757 Laurel Avenue in the lower unit. Caller's child's father, Andres Perez, punched her and ran out of the back door. The line continues to disconnect on the TC. The female is very distraught. We did just have a call in pending a little while ago for a VOOP between these two parties, but the female requested to cancel that before it was entered.
Well, folks, in the interest of my health, I had an egg salad sandwich.
2352.
doctor said eggs are good for you. Just don't eat too many. Right? So, I had to eat it fast though, because it smelled pretty bad. Just so you know, we have been on the phone with the driver of the car. Were you listening? Oh, maybe you weren't on that call.
No.
You called me while you were in the restroom. No.
Yeah.
I don't know. So many people have called us, trying to convince him to turn himself in. If he wants his friend to have any chance of getting the car back. Right?
Right.
But obviously he's not admitting to driving, but he did call. What do you think about these? Think these are any good? Huh? Really?
Yeah, they're great.
You like them?
Not really. It's John Scheller's flavor. It was. Glad they adjusted.
Oh, I think it's slowed down a little bit, huh?
Yeah. It's a little nippy out. Not bad, just a little.
Yeah, it is. It is.
But, you know, we're in Minnesota, so we're playing, you know, this is our time of year to be Minnesotans.
These chips are way too noisy.
Yes, they are.
Alright. Well, I'm going to roll them up. You got to have a little bit to eat.
Yeah.
I was able to find the small bottles of chocolate milk instead of just the big ones.
Suspicious, 1056 Beach Street.
Oh.
Parties knocking on the comps door, unknown who they are.
Well, that address is familiar to us.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. So, anyhow, Rev doesn't like it when I drink a half gallon of chocolate milk out of the bottle. Do you, Rev?
No.
I'm not sure why that bothers you.
You're making a lot of noise today over there.
Well, I'm trying to keep you awake.
Oh, I'm wide awake. I took a 20-minute nap before you met with me.
Really?
20 whole minutes.
Did you sleep really fast?
Yeah.
Okay. Good for you.
I put the American Pickers on the TV.
Yeah.
And closed my eyes.
What was the intersection you're looking at?
Fremont Avenue.
36th Street West, Fremont Avenue South.
On the front door, it's with Michael Janask. Just broken now. Parties are arguing.
What the hell is that? We gotta check that call out. Hold that for a minute.
2358.
I'm pretty sure she said Fremont. Her husband.
Trooper 9's overhead. We'll start looking.
328. Domestic 1737 Fremont Avenue.
Is Minnehaha still got some construction?
Intoxicated
I'm not sure. I haven't been on it.
So we're gonna go this way just to be safe.
I know whose house this is.
How's it look? You know what?
Clear. I think I know where we're going.
2358.
Really? I'll take that. There you go.
You can have that back.
We'll be clear traffic in Charlotte. Anchor place 42. She can take there.
We headed to a domestic call, folks, where the husband's extremely drunk. I don't know if he's supposed to be there. Kick the door in.
Oh, wow.
7171 has the year
Just there.
the DOCS 565 Snelling
Still in a
Avenue.
busy area.
Squad 225, I got your garage to 1199 Albemarle Street for the disturbance group of people being loud and blocking the street. 2359.
Well, that was pretty good.
I was going to say one
I
down.
got your garage to 1199 Albemarle Street for the disturbance.
Usually they don't have the small chocolate house there. Alright, I'll give you this again, see if there's any updates on here, will you? You're not going to find the updates with your coffee. Here, hand me a coffee, I'll stick it in here for you.
Let's see. Suspect, white male, 37 years old. 6'3", heavy. Last seen with green shirt, blue jeans.
Did he leave now? Or
No OFP, no warrants. Both separated now.
That's our problem, is there's no OFP. It's tough to... Well, hopefully we can just stop any fighting.
Right.
Right? $37. That's the address. 1737.
Yep.
Okay, looks like St. Paul's already on the scene. Yes, they are. Turn around so we get a little... Is there one of them or two there?
One.
Officer? Oh, there's two there. There we go.
Where's he to?
There's an officer standing by the corner.
Oh.
Annabelle.
Copy.
There he is.
Roger.
Last squad.
23 o'clock. At 2 minutes.
Well, they are inside the house.
Squad keying off
The
on
mail
travel.
party let him in. I'm just going to sit here until assistance is requested.
Her husband took her vehicle without permission. She does not list the address. It's 15-minute time delay. It's going to be a tan Mercury, unknown. If it's a
These are some of the most dangerous calls, though.
unknown direction of travel.
You know that.
Unknown further search of the vehicle. Suspect is a tourist.
That shooting up in northwest Minnesota where they went to the domestic. all of a sudden they told the guy he was under arrest and he pulled the gun out, shot him. Owen. It was just terrible.
110.
44714
I'm thinking 2133 Selby Avenue. Caller said that her husband took her vehicle without permission. He does not live at the address. There's 15-minute time delay. It's going to be a tan Mercury, unknown if it's a unknown license plate, unknown direction of travel, unknown further description for the vehicle. It is Asia Taurus.
Gotta be for a minute.
1982, 1116, blackmail 61.
What spot is here?
That 328.
Okay.
That's what I was just looking for.
Yeah.
3 minutes. 61 kilo, the plate.
443 on the hill. 384 to 387 and 367. Can you meet me at the front of the house?
Disregard. 3 minutes. Hurry.
Well, I know they said they're code 4, but I just hate
328 code 4.
needing 2 officers on a 2-person domestic.
Right.
Looks like I can see the guy conversing with the officers inside the house. I do not see the woman. But obviously I don't have a perfect view.
367.
Usually what happens in these domestics, one officer will talk to the husband and one to the wife. And then come back and try to reconvene on what happened.
Squads. I'm watching a car at Speedway. I'm not sure who the driver is, but they're revoked and they have a history of carrying guns without permits and drugs and stuff, so I'll wait for it to leave and stop it.
Oh, that's okay. Turn that down.
Where is that?
Oh, I'm not saying right now.
Oh.
So. All good? So, sounds like that domestic was resolved with communication.
170.
Clear this out. GOA. Put myself in 171 on traffic. Snelling in Uni.
Call Nicole Sparks. Work. Hey Siri, call Nicole Sparks. Hello. Hey, the backseaters would really like to ride with you for a little bit. Well, while you're doing that, I might do some other stuff. So let me know where it is. Is Ashley still here? All right. Well, you go live, and I'll tell Ashley to call me. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Bye.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
You're too young to know what 2 and 2 is.
I'm too young?
Yeah.
Or too old?
No, you're too young.
It's a baseball term. All right, hand this to me. Doctor. She called you doctor, by the way. Remember that?
Yeah.
You know why?
Can you show me clear and show me out on the domestic?
No, I don't.
She was thinking you were like Dr. Martin Luther King. Oh, I'm serious. I guess that's a compliment, right?
I guess.
I gotta find Nicole's button there. That right there.
Checking channel 1 for available TCD.
Checking channel 2 for an available TCD to assist with.
Welcome back, backseaters. Happy Friday.
TCD available on channel 2.
Over the last short time, Minneapolis has had a string of armed carjackings.
170.
It sounds like the last update is that they only now have one vehicle outstanding still that was taken at gunpoint. It's a Durango. I don't know what the plate is off the top of my head, but
Checking channel 2 for an available
I did hear that one of the vehicles, while it was trying to flee, crashed into a parked car.
PBT, please.
So they have since recovered that.
Any TCD available on channel 2?
You can clear me off this.
Negative response 9 minutes.
26.
26.
You can clear me off this. All the roads 170.
Negative response 9 minutes. Copy. 111, you can stay clear.
Copy.
At 70.
I copy. Can we get someone with PBT, please?
Or CQ5 and transport. I think mileage 151.
111, I can go grab one.
111, copy. Thank you.
186.
Oh, it's been a pretty busy day. Earlier today, we had a vehicle that fled from us.
Copy. 111, you can stay clear.
We were able to arrest 2 out of the 3 from the vehicle.
At 10.
We knew who the third person was, so when they fled on foot, we just decided that we were going to charge them later. And then obviously the sheriff had started live showing the vehicle that had fled from afternoon cat guys at about 7 o'clock. That pursuit was terminated just based off of the pretty severe driving conduct. The suspect vehicle went onto the curbs and was driving in excess of 80 miles an hour down some of the city streets. So
170, checking your traffic.
they did not continue to pursue that vehicle, which is a good choice, given time of day and just kind of overall recklessness. But we found that vehicle parked in the West District, so that vehicle ended up getting towed, and then it'll be held for forfeiture.
Domestic 181 McKnight Road, Vermin 305. Com's 15-year-old daughter locked her out of the unit. Was physical earlier, separated now. Com's concerned for the infant in the unit. So the daughter made threats towards the comp via Valerie, Hispanic female, wearing a white and yellow shirt, gray pants.
Sunday night, our deputies were called, or I guess it was Sunday afternoon. Our deputies were called to kind of a suspicious activity in the 2900 block of Vries.
Domestic 181 McKnight Road.
DOC at 1815 Selby Avenue. Caller is an Uber driver, and there is a DJ male refusing to leave the vehicle. His name is Matthew, white male, 35 years old, 5'10", wearing a brown jacket and a blue shirt. Calling us in the backseat. Your caller is going to be in a white Volkswagen Minnesota license, Zulu Hotel Echo 578.
11 copy.
The caller on that saw the males trying to get into some vehicles. So she called it in, which is greatly appreciated. If you see something that's suspicious or doesn't look right, or if you see obviously people just kind of blatantly breaking the law, please call it in. That's what we're here for.
Wearing a brown jacket and a blue shirt. He keeps falling asleep in the backseat.
But she called it in. Later was found out that one of the males had brandished a firearm at her, threatened to pop her, which I take that as probably the same way that most of you guys do.
Thank you for the alarm at 439 Uni at Global Restaurant.
110.
So she gave a clothing description of them, gave a last known direction that they were walking in. Our deputies got there, located half of them coming out of the Culvers, and then the other half came out after the first group did.
Going on to West 136, Frank John William 375.
Yeah, I'm sorry, can you go again, please?
So when they went to detain the males, one of them had a firearm on them. Firearm ended up being stolen out of Maple Grove, and he was a juvenile, so obviously he can't have the firearm. One of the deputies on scene that actually handled the juvenile that had the firearm is on FTO, which is field training before you're certified to be by yourself. They handled the call really well, so that I think it's a great call to have, especially when you're on FTO. Well, obviously it's a little bit more complex or a little bit higher adrenaline going when you have somebody with a firearm. So those are great training calls, great ones to walk through when you have somebody, you know, kind of helping you to make sure you're doing the right things. So they handled the call really well. It was great. They got everybody identified. Everybody went to jail that needed to. So overall it was a good call. Most of the kids are well known to us, unfortunately. But they
41, we're out with one on the south side of the building. We're put for
trying to steal a car, so that lady who called it in definitely helped somebody not get their car stolen, which is great.
Copy. That's 17 minutes.
We were out working the other night. I don't know if it was Wednesday or Thursday. Another nice night out. It was, you know, over 40 degrees. I think it was close to 50. And I think there were more people out walking than what there were cars on the road.
EMT operator that can assist us at the LEC.
Bullet 86, I'm a DMT operator, all system.
I'm 70, copy that.
18 minutes.
We had a carbine meeting this week. We do them monthly for investigations. Each month, the person who's in charge of the carbine meetings, she picks somebody or something, a topic to be discussed on, so we can have some training on it. A couple weeks ago a month ago we had.
The area I have this fourth season there be fleeing from Mayport and St. Paul, northbound Montrose from Marshall right now.
Coming from Hatch and Western.
No, eastbound Dayton. I lost eyes, Western going eastbound Dayton from Exeter Place. Back passenger, a female with purple hair. I didn't see the driver, but appeared to be a Hispanic male.
They're 184. We're controlled for now. Front seat.
I have the alleyway eastbound between Dayton and Selby.
And 5184, we already have.
Just get on to 94. Couple blocks.
94 is known.
Copy eastbound Dayton past the Finn.
Can I get the last four by case for the course?
Last 4220.
Northbound Cleveland from Dayton. I just lost eyes trying to relocate. Eastbound in the alley between Marshall and Selby.
My call to me there.
For 21 arrive. Copy.
Still going eastbound in the alley between Moore and Dayton. Again, trying to find them again.
Hey, Christian.
Not far out from me, Abby.
First call update from Howell, high rate of speed. Driver is a Hispanic male with a black beanie. They're signaling to go southbound more from Dayton right now. They're circling this area.
Southbound Wood Street, I'm on
Southbound 4, M-O-O-R-E.
Alright, I'm right at Summit. So I should be coming up to you shortly.
Copy. They saw who I was, so they took off. I'm not following anymore. I'm trying to find them here again, though.
Alright, I'm coming up to Moore now.
That's selling grand.
Kelly, can you text me the plate one more time, please?
I have them going northbound Howell from Ashland right now.
Alright, 2 blocks away from you.
November Tango Kilo 881, black Ford Fusion with the tires supposed to be black.
Please, wait for bar. Shoot me out.
Alright, I'm northbound Howell from Ashland now.
Copy. They were turning westbound somewhere in that area.
Good job. Over to Cleveland. Both squads are at the LEC.
Copy 27.
Kelly, give us the history if you can on this car.
They're still in a lot.
Copy.
The vehicle was in St. Paul earlier, going southbound right there from Case, and then St. Paul lost it at White Bend 3rd. About 20 minutes later, Maplewood found it at McKnight in the area, and it's flat from them at that end. Now the vehicle has a cop slur on it.
Stolen, RO, what other info?
It is stolen. What's the plate one more time?
November Tango Kilo 881, black Ford Fusion, blackout plates, tires.
117 copy.
28 minutes. In a safe and his threats were to jump off the bridge. Are you comfortable taking this call? Vehicles 43 in custody, constantly 1019, 59 minutes.
We're consulting with our supervisor.
Copy.
Copy 117, I can show you clear. 28 minutes.
I'm behind that. Northbound is going at 94.
Coming your way, Cleveland and Marshall. Did you say cell phone? Try to get sticks. Are you still west on Eichelhart, Suki?
In the Holiday parking lot, I got blocked in from the front. I got the driver, the girls are running westbound.
Holiday. 3 females running. We got them pinned in just west. And then one is running north in the alleyway. Sean's out with 2 juveniles just west of Holiday at the Cope Planting one. Going after the last occupant northbound.
Yeah, see that dump back here. Behind this white van.
I'll come back to you, Sean.
Put your hands up the other one! Put your hands up now!
Consular vehicle, Minnesota license, November 202 Bailey, northbound.
You guys got a busy on the female that ran over there? I just know she's a female.
You guys have the female with the purple hair?
This is going to be regarding consulate vehicle, Minnesota license, November Tango Kilo 881.
What do you have in this You guys got any updates?
We're in the two and the other female I ran, the juvenile, she ran northbound, and like orange color hair.
She's a female.
One is a female.
If we're going to be younger in age, possibly Hispanic.
Copy, possibly Hispanic female.
The female that ran north is going to have a gray jacket and orange hair. They're saying the driver should get clippers. She's wearing a red shirt, black hat, and further clothing. Some blue pants. I got the driver.
Can you bring me an alias for that county call?
The other female's name should be Barbie. I guess the female that ran north is going to have a gray jacket and orangish hair.
Female that ran north is wearing a gray jacket.
Yeah, you can come over here if you want.
The driver's name is Barbie. They're giving up.
Naya.
Vehicles are stolen, correct?
Naya, you can come sit over here if you want.
Driver's in custody, 44 20.
Naya, you can sit in here if you want for a minute with your mom.
Okay. Unless there's something else to pass you, they will not go. Just for info.
That is Quadro says 1600 St. John's for 911 with a 19 meters.
So we are bringing it back here, folks. Obviously some great work there by Abdi. Abdi was spotted the stolen car that had been chased twice earlier today. I don't know if you caught on to that. And then Sergeant Suki, who's down here working, helping us with some other matters, spots the car again, locks it in at the Holiday gas station. People bail, Sergeant Suki gets the driver, and some females fled. The reason we're bringing it back to our car, which we're headed there as well, but I just want to make sure that we're protecting any identities of juveniles, which we do. We're not necessarily always obligated in a public forum when they're out in the public like that, but we try to do that. So you got Nicole there. You saw you were monitoring Nicole's transmissions. You got Suki, Sean McManus, Deputy Sean McManus, and Abdi. And of course, Kyle Williams is there as well. Deputy Kyle Williams.
752. If we still have a 10-1, we can probably go ahead and clear that out. I'm calling our last passengers. Call her and we'll grab her.
Great work. Rev and I were on a mission. We were out in Oakdale looking for a suspect. See, a lot of our analysts, we got some of the best analysts in the world, and one of them is Kelly Thune that's working tonight. Kelly Thune.
By the car, where are you at?
But they monitor Facebook and social media posts, and tonight they determined there was a party out in Oakdale where our suspect might have been hiding at a party at the Residence Inn out there. So we went out there to look, but we didn't get much time out there because we had to, I think they're still looking for one suspect, I think.
Yeah.
We didn't get much time out there because Abdi found his stolen car. So everybody headed back. We'll give you a little overview of the
Copy.
car.
Squad that we're chasing a black Ford Fusion. The suspect is seen hiding under a semi-trailer in front of the Holiday gas station.
Under the semi-trailer in front of the Holiday gas station. Well, let's see if we can find that party under the semi-trailer. Semi-trailer in front of the Holiday. We're going to let the St. Paul Police Department find that one. Where's the semi-trailer? He's going to find it right down here. It's going to be by the cooperative plating.
Yep.
Do you think it's under... I don't know if there's under that thing. That's the only semi here, right? I don't know, Rev, can you look underneath there? You see anybody hiding?
For a domestic on 23 35 Woodbridge Street, apartment 2.
Yes, they already got her.
First, it is that her mother and boyfriend are in an argument. It's open line TC, you can hear lots of screaming. Additional caller calling in from another apartment. You can hear yelling and screaming.
Somebody looking out the window at us.
5380 out back.
Under that one or what?
Yeah, what are you going to want done with this passenger? She's got a very young daughter with her.
Oh.
The daughter is frantic that she's not going to see her mom again. Mom was a passenger. She's clear warrants.
Well, obviously we always take motherhood and childhood.
Party.
Well, where is it? Did you hear the transmission about this? Hang on, listen up.
Have a Berg pending at 570 Asbury. It's unknown if it's related. There is live video of two people trying to break into a secured vehicle storage area.
It can't be 570 Asbury because that's north of University. So where the hell would it be? We'll just hold on to them for a minute until we find the last one. Do we have them all? Yeah, well, let's just look, keep them all calm.
Thank you, and there is a 170, I copy that as well, thank you.
Let's find the last one and then we'll worry about the other.
One is a female wearing a black.
Under here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this was, so there was someone under here and
Yeah.
was it the last one?
I don't know. No. We didn't find one.
Okay, so we still got the one that...
Orange hair?
Yes.
I think so. But 570 Asbury isn't anywhere near this place. But you want to look under there again just in case? Or did you already check it?
No. I just wanted to make sure that this was the semi they were referring to.
I don't know.
Because there's nothing to the
No. Can you switch over there?
Is there a way?
179.
We are on traffic.
Suspect is just going behind a pillar, out of camera cover.
Copy.
42 minutes.
Clear. 4425. Vehicle plate is going to be Robert Adam Union 373. 42 minutes. Hey Sarah, if you're calling for me for the compound that suspicious call, it sounds like she was referring to a couple parties we already got in contact with.
Just went behind a pillar, out of camera cover.
Is he talking to me? No, that's Sarah. I thought he said sheriff.
Me too.
All right. Well, everybody flies every which way. Let's go take a look at the car. That Suki backed in and they tried to ram him a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Oh. What was the car? Abdi did a nice job, didn't he?
Great. Oh, is the window broke out?
Abdi, nice job. As always. Did he ruin Suki's car or what? Really? How bad? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Well, aren't you glad you're back in the city?
Bob keeps taking my coffee. I'm getting my coffee and I'm going to drink it. Ah, that's it. All gone.
There you go.
Hey, sir.
Sergeant Suki. You're
All
live
right.
on patrol back in. Sergeant Suki. He's got a little smash. They tried to ram him.
Ram is a bad word. It was not ram.
Well, they must have rammed you because you had him backed in. So how did they get out that far?
I backed it up.
Oh, you did?
I had to back.
Okay. All right. Well, that little Abdi does a nice job, doesn't he?
Sure does.
Finding stuff. It's pretty cool.
And then followed it for a while.
Yeah. At lawful speeds. All right, I got to go figure out what we're doing with this family. Let's go talk to Nicole, and we'll assume we aren't going to search for... Got several in custody. Mom with her little daughter hiding out. Which one's Nikki's car?
Over there. She's standing in the door.
I hate it when people take their kids with them to steal or drive in stolen cars.
I'm glad you said that.
I just hate it. It happens all the time. I mean, it's just crazy. You know?
I am so glad you said that.
Yeah, it's just not...
Like, why? Explain that to me.
Nicole's having a nice...
Squad 152, detain, pull forward.
Code 4, detain, 47 minutes. 5191.
Still mail from allocation to the LEC, sorry, mileage 04.
Nicole's having a conversation with a young girl.
So they found two under this truck. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Squad 152, detain, pull forward.
Code 4, detain, 47 minutes.
What do you want to do, Nick? Fine if you just take those two home. Yeah. How old's the little one? 9 or 10?
She's in 4th grade.
4th grade, yeah. Yeah,
Scared
pretty good.
shitless.
9?
I'm like, who's your... Asked her dad was. Basically tells me she doesn't know.
Do you How old is the mom? Is the mom with her?
Yeah, she's in there.
Yeah, well, we got the driver. Just tell her next time she ain't getting the break. Right? All right?
Let's watch that can start for a domestic.
Remember that on top of your car.
The caller's brother is attacking him and refusing to leave. Caller says he's bleeding but has declined medic. Brother's name is going to be Jor Ransom. Date of birth 1994,
Reminded her
49,
that's on
white
top
male,
of her
6
car.
feet.
I don't want to take off with that.
You don't think she heard you?
No.
111, I can start heading that way.
Hey, Tyler.
What about caller?
Hey, Nikki, you got something on your car, you know. Yeah.
Thank you.
49 minutes.
170.
170.
Who we got here?
Do we have any oral speakers
How you doing?
available?
Checking channel 1 for an emergency speaking officer available.
Yeah.
I have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the sheriff himself.
How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good. We're on our way to a call down on Grand, but what's up?
Oh, no, I just wanted to come say hi.
Thank you.
Just say you guys are doing a good job.
Thank you.
And was trying to see, what type of unit this was and if I could do a ride-along with them.
We don't normally do ride-alongs with our CAT unit. Usually they're with our MARC squads.
I was like, maybe it's patrol in unmarked vehicles. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, but you never know if you don't ask.
You're good. You're a good man. Yeah, we do ride-alongs in our MARC
Bloomington, man.
in our MARC cars, but Bloomington's a good department. Good
Pretty much
department.
is. I just finished an 8-week course. I got a cadet interview.
Good for you. Well, we're gonna run to a domestic down on Grand, but call
Good
us if
job.
you want to go on a ride-along. Thank you.
Any day, man.
Thank you.
I copy. Thank you. Go ahead.
Copy that. 50 minutes.
We have a domestic down on Grand. You want to read it there, Rev?
Domestic on Grand. Alright, we gotta get to something to read here. Cop says he is bleeding. Cop's brother attacking him. Brother refusing to leave. That's what we got.
We don't need any names, but
Right.
domestic between brothers.
Not good. You get the address?
Huh? I got it. Well, I think I got it. 04.
04, yep.
Nicole had the fourth grader. Can you believe they take the fourth grader in a stolen car?
Right.
That is why we started hearing there was young people in the lawsuit. Switch the camera. Okay, I see a car out front here. This is going to be interesting. It's not really down far enough, but let's grab this plate.
111.
BJU 226.
111.
It's got to be down further.
Your caller and the brother are both DK. And be advised, your suspect may fight or flee from officer.
Oh, great.
Copy.
What do we got for addresses here, Rob?
1492.
I passed it?
1482.
It's not like... I missed it by 2 houses. Huh. It's getting cold out, Rob.
Yes, it is. Alright, we're gonna need a charger as soon as you get one.
Here, for which phone?
This phone.
Pull it off gently.
you see the address?
I'm still imagining St. Paul's pulling up on it right now.
For the welfare check, 427
It's down here though, boys.
Mills been screaming for the past 30 minutes. Black male 30s, 6 feet thin bills, wearing an orange hat and a green coat. Mills been going between 427 St. Clair and 665.
For a medical team in press, made contact with
Right
the prescriber advice she's on is requesting left assistance. 4 minutes.
Watch the side backyard.
Any?
Well, they got the front. I'm gonna go to the back.
Yep.
Possible flea, possible fighter. Oh 06.
Gotta be up there, huh?
Right here. Got a guy on the ground.
Medical 1749 service. For a medical team in press, made contact with the prescriber advice she's on.
Thank you, sir. Keep your hand. Squad's on Grand.
Squad's on Grand. There's a party in the alley.
No shirt.
No shirt. Hands up.
Copy, there's a party in the alley, no shirt with his hands out.
Claims his brother tried to kill him. Said he's in the house. Alexander Ransom.
Copy, subject in the alley says that his brother, Alexander Ransom, who was the comp on the call, attempted to kill him.
Squad's on Grand. There's a party in the alley.
111, we'll go for it.
Hands up.
Code 4, 56 minutes. Copy, there's a party in the alley, no shirt with his hands out.
Claims his brother tried to kill him. Said he's in the house. Alexander Ransom.
Young man is talking to Bob, giving him his version
Copy,
of what's
subject in
going
the
on
alley
in the
says that his
house.
brother, Alexander Ransom,
Sounds
was
like
the
it's
comp on the
him
call.
and his brothers.
Key changes. You're suspicious. Clear advisor.
56 minutes.
111, we'll go for it.
Code 4, 56 minutes.
Transfer.
179.
179.
Starting mileage 56.
Key changes. You're suspicious. Clear advisor.
Very interesting.
115.
The 24 arrived today, mileage 11.
Copy.
115.
The squad to back with a sergeant to copy for a weapons call at 445 Galtier at the villas. Caller said that there is a male with a hammer and a knife. He's not threatening anybody. He just has the items and is refusing to leave the premise. It's going to be a black male in his 30s, 5'9", heavy, wearing a bright blue t-shirt.
Change our current call to an AMA. 115 assisted. Is this Rainy and Stroll. Out with one on a bike.
No, no, message to TCs are gathering more. 171, thank you.
Did you thank you? One adult male belly.
Heavy Rainy and Stroll.
Yeah, 115 females also.
Last squad, I'm sorry. Can you go again, please? The squad to back.
Oh, wait,
with a
fine.
sergeant to copy for a weapons call at 445 Galtier at the villas.
There, and the
Caller
male
said that
keeps
there's a
walking
male
back
with a
and
hammer
forth
a knife.
in the
He's not
front of the
threatening
building.
anybody.
He's
He
giving
just
someone
has
his
the items
items.
and is refusing to leave the premise. It's going to be a black male in his 30s, 5'9", heavy, wearing a bright blue t-shirt.
Service Sergeant to copy the last call.
115 received. Is this
Thank you.
already at the front door?
No, message to TC, they're gathering more. 171, thank you.
Thank you.
One thing you know about Bob Fletcher, he is a negotiator. He's got great negotiating skills.
Last code, I'm sorry. Can you go again, please?
Small 15, show me around.
Copy. There, and the male keeps walking back and forth in the front of the building, stating someone is in his home.
150 received.
2400,
Can
copy the
you
last
check
call?
on the status of the people inside 1504 Grand and
Thank you.
part of yours says there are guns in the house.
111, are you still code 4?
Yeah, but I'm with her.
Copy, 59 minutes.
$111 or 161? 161. Update on your guys' status inside the house. We're code 4. This can be cleared SNR. Copy. 2400, you copy that last?
Yeah, they want to swing around the back
Can you check on
and
the status
talk
of
to the other party here.
inside
Probably not a good
1504
idea for them to go back in the house.
Party here says there are guns in the house.
161, I copy the last. We'll go to the back of the house. Hello, 100.
111 or 161? 161. Update on your guys' status inside the house. We're code 4. This can be cleared SNR. Copy. 2400, you copy that last?
Yeah, they want to swing
I
around the
think somebody's
back
coming that way
and
too.
talk to the other party here. Probably not a good idea for them to go back in the house.
618, copy the last. We'll go to the back of the house.
Oh,
100.
We're good. Hey.
Missed a whole purse full of phones.
Oh, yeah?
115.
It's good to know.
Additional update to your call. The comp said that the male is not aggressive, but he is possibly DK. He did put the weapons down on a rock in front of the building.
Okay. Here we go.
101.
I can have my oldest brother who doesn't live here and has nothing to do with it.
I like it. I like it when they come up and they say, we'll take it from here.
Right.
I like that. We'll gladly hand it off to you from here. Could you hear him?
I could.
Additional update to your call.
Well, I don't
the
care.
comp said that the male is not
It's
aggressive.
just how what
but he is
alcohol does
possibly
to
DK.
families, right?
He
Yeah.
did put the weapons down on a rock in front of the building.
What alcohol does to families.
Very sad.
25.
25.
I'm coming to the area of Galtier. What's the address again? I'm having laptop issues.
It is 445 Galtier.
Received, thank you.
You're welcome, 102.
Sounds like that stolen car, they were stealing phones. They had a purse full of phones.
Wow.
Yeah.
And info for web squads. We have an alarm call at 306 Pelham Boulevard. It is a silent alarm covering door entry. Caller said that it may be juveniles trying to get in to explore the sewers.
I'm coming to the area of Galtier.
They are not on scene, but they are
Juveniles trying to
officers.
explore
Be
the
advised
sewers.
that this is right next to the river near the Marshall Avenue Bridge.
It's always something, Rev, isn't it?
Always something.
squads. We have an alarm call at 306 Pelham Boulevard. It is a silent alarm covering a door entry. Caller said that he thinks it may be juveniles trying to get in to explore the sewers.
Well, we might as well run over there and
They are not
see if the
on scene, but they are
spelunkers are
requesting a call from officers. Be advised that this is right next
close enough to
the
the
river near the Marshall Avenue
entrance.
Bridge.
We can call them out, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of urban, what do they call it? Urban exploring? I don't know, what is it really? Where they go down in the caves, they start in the sewer tunnels, go down into the caves.
721 call 4 here.
W, code 4104.
So weren't you surprised we found a guy in the alley?
Yeah, but you said,
No shirt.
Let's go to the back. My God, just since you asked, what would have happened if you didn't go to the back? He'd still be sitting back there.
Well, that's why I had to call him out, because he shouldn't go back into the house, right?
Right.
Start fighting again. Yeah.
I mean, if you had not, that call would have come back.
Yeah.
Because he was going back in the house.
That's a true story.
Yeah. He was sitting there waiting for someone to hear his side of the story.
Besides the alcohol affecting their fighting, there's proof positive that alcohol keeps you warm.
Keeps you warm. Because he had,
Holy
man.
I was tempted to go to my car and get him a jacket, but he didn't complain about being cold once. 40 degrees out.
I'm like, and you don't want to say anything because you don't know if you're wrong or right, but I'm like, because I heard them say code 4.
Yeah. Well, they got a side of the information, and they may not have heard me check out with the party in the alley. You know, originally they might have just thought he was gone somewhere. But he had some marks on his neck. They obviously had a physical fight.
And he knows the law. You see, he said, I have strangulation marks.
Well, you're right. You heard him say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this car is not stopped.
That didn't look too good. That didn't look too good.
Clear. You see, he almost wrecked. He hit his brakes.
2161 Tango. Squads will be clear. Unfounded. Copy 107.
You know, we always can learn. We all can be better. The thing about this job is you can't pretend that you know it all, ever. And I've been at this for 47 years. It's just, you can't pretend you know it. Like today, earlier on this chase, we tried to pin the car in before it took off. All right? And I had the front. And I thought I was like bumper on bumper.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how you can't always see over your hood? You know,
right.
You know, my wife's always saying, don't pull up any further, you're going to scratch the bottom of the car. You don't always know where you're at, right? You have an idea where you're at. So when you're attempting to block a guy in, you want to be as close as possible without initiating the contact.
Right.
But you also don't want to give him room to maneuver around you, right? Well, in this particular situation, I didn't get tight enough to the front. So he was able to drive up on the sidewalk to the side by cranking his tires all the way to the right. And so he got away. And my point is that, hey, next time I gotta know, pull a little closer.
Pull a little closer.
Pull a little closer. somewhere. Just not exactly positive where. Put 307 Pelham into your phone, will you? Because I know I got to go back a block to the right here. I think it's right here. What do I got here?
Pelham.
Yeah. 250. So 307 is a block up here on the left. You can smell the sewer. They gotta be in it.
Stirring it up.
Phew, right? Son of a gun. Alright. Well, there's Sharon Anderson's old house. And her mom used to help shovel her sidewalk. Alright, so read me the call there, will you, on 307? Maybe there's a better description of where they entered. Pelham. What's a recent call?
Yeah. Did they dispatch it, do you know?
Yes, they did.
.306.
Okay, it's good to know.
2910.
That's where the construction is then, across the street.
Please start a medic to my location at Jimmy's.
What's it say? Start at the bottom.
It just says silent, covered doors, alarm, silent, covered doors, entry, no perimeter phone number. Swing by and take a look, thinking maybe juveniles trying to get in to explore the caves, the sewer.
Oh, that's it right there. Whatever the hell that building is. It's right in that little shed there.
Squad 117, I copy your route for the alarm at 306 College Boulevard at 111.
So, I don't know if it's a construction trailer or that house right there. But
Start my location at the front door. I'll female who fell down due to intoxication.
See nothing moving.
I'm not even sure how they would get in there. You?
Well, it doesn't look like a secure fence.
No, but I mean the building looks secure, right?
Yeah, the building looks secure.
Are they cleared in?
Unless it's this. It's a construction. I'll bet you the only way you get to the tunnels is through the permanent building, though, right? Wouldn't you think? But the temporary one. Well, I don't think there's any reason to assume anybody's in there if the alarm isn't going off anymore. That's some serious smell, though. Right?
182.
182.
She makes the area mistake. Sounds like they got something coming eastbound 94.
Oh, here we go.
182, I'm sorry, it was hard to hear you. Go again.
182 thinks state's coming east on 94. I don't know if you guys are copying.
Can you create us an AOA? Sounds like the state's got a vehicle that's not stopping for eastbound 94 from Robert.
Sounds like it's over by Robert already.
coming from that way.
Okay.
22, can you
Splunker.
create us an AOA? Sounds like
Splunker.
a vehicle that's not stopping for eastbound 94 per hour.
Real estate. We're always ready to help.
Guys, the three of us are at EOT for the night. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you. You guys are amazing. Appreciate you.
2752.
Squad 2752.
Can you clear me from my current call and put me out on an AOA with state at 94 eastbound at 7th? King Sam Lincoln 046. We are ready for parties detained.
Oh, good. Well,
Happy parties. Dispatch will be resuming normal traffic at 150.
there it is. Williams was on it already. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Kyle Williams in the house.
Squad 310, what's the date? 1 detained at 115. Squad 2752.
507.
507.
Can you clear me from my current call and put me out on an AOA with state at 94 eastbound at 7th? King Sam Lincoln 046. We are going to be code for parties detained.
Sir, Westmont, I can start to 2190 Hillcrest for an alarm. The video alarm is due to time delay. Person is inside the building. Stairs 2 in the southwest corner. It's a white male, dark brown hair, 5'10", medium build, wearing a brown jacket, light t-shirt, and blue jeans.
Captain 343, cancel on camera from way back. My truck 15 can break me. I should advise that. It's going to be trespassable.
Okay.
Copy, 115.
What's going on there? Well, let's go back. Let's go check out on Kimball Court, 1:15 in the morning, see what's happening there.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be quiet. Everyone's sleeping.
You think so?
Peaceful.
Peaceful?
The video alarm is due to time delay.
Because it's cold out.
Because it's cold
In the
out.
southwest corner.
Baby,
It's a white
it's
male, dark
cold
brown hair, 5'10",
outside.
medium build, wearing a brown jacket, light t-shirt, and blue jeans.
I love that song. From the holiday classic.
It's going to be a pursuit. Northbound 35 east from Maryland, reason for the top speed. Place unknown, it looks like the taillights of a Chevy Camaro.
Maybe on your way home, northbound 35E at Maryland. A pursuit.
Copy. Copy, 06, copy.
All right, let's.
I'm just clearing from my current AOA and heading that way.
Tab 1, we are 33 traffic going down 35.
And I'm at 35 and 36.
Possibly Chevy Camaro.
I'll wait for it.
Just red light up.
Okay.
They are not available at this time.
Copy. Like we're going to the right towards Road Long. Speed's 138. Continuing northbound 8.
Copy.
What channel is it on?
Continuing northbound.
East, State Patrol. Marked out right lane.
Copy, westbound right lane.
Passing Roseland.
Right, precinct. Possible injury accident 34 minute block 10 Avenue South.
I think he said their speeds are at 138. Northbound 36, middle lane. Like Ramsey County's with it.
Northbound 36, middle lane.
I'm coming up to Little Canada.
Stand by, blacked out, coming up to the interchange.
And make sure our central cars know.
Seat is in pursuit of a Chevy Camaro, northbound 35 from Maryland.
There we go.
Speeds are 138. We will be on LTAC 1 if you want to monitor information for Squad 118.
Squad 326. Take firm status.
Did he exit Little Canada Road?
326.
AOA with state, playing northbound 35 from Maryland. They're in pursuit, LTAC 1, via Chevy Camaro. Copy, calling us on 1.
Copy.
Alright, what's coming to you from the ramp? Speed 138. Copy, vehicle blocked in at the ramp. Is Steve out with you?
Where's the phone? We're gonna switch you over to Nick's phone if it's still going. You gotta pull your phone up and tell me if she's still. She was on her way home.
LPAC 1 could be a Chevy Camaro.
2210, Tony Spud, pursuit coming 35 north.
119.
Did he exit Little Canada Road?
2161 Tango.
Copy,
I have that vehicle off of the 35 ramp in Centerville.
Copy, calling it 10-1.
Alright, squad's coming to you. Ramp.
I'm blocked in at the ramp. Looks like he's compliant. Hands up.
Copy, vehicle blocked in at the ramp. Is Steve out with you?
Okay,
Copy.
15, your comm called back with an update. Additional video trip showing that the suspect also has a full beard and mustache.
Notice, thank you.
You're welcome, 120.
You had a Robert Whitehall 6322.
Copy the plate.
DOT. Have a good night.
Copy, have a good rest of your night, 121. Squad 111.
Pretty sure I had adult male to Denny's.
Copy to Denny's with an adult male, 121.
Squad 326.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, our sheriff's office and state is out with that vehicle on Little Canada Road and 35.
Noted that.
And 122.
Tonight.
Copy, 122.
Squad 306 Vries, requesting St. Paul assistance.
Can you 10-9 the last, please?
State was in pursuit of a vehicle, but our sheriff's office and state is out with it at Little Canada Road 35E. For the cameras, it appears they have lots of help, and they are now code 4. 301 copy.
What you had there, that'd be good. Ready to go home.
Copy that. Right now you are seeing the suspect vehicle from State Patrol's pursuit. Sheriff kindly informed me that there was a pursuit coming my way, so I pulled over. And he blew by me at about $1:30. I didn't even really realize who was the suspect vehicle. Obviously that was a clue. He was completely darked out, black vehicle, and that was him. So State Patrol got ahead of me. I thought he crossed over a little Canada Road, and then I finally saw the squads up there. I have no idea how he made that corner, because like I said, he was going over 130 when he passed me. So he's very, very, very lucky that nobody got hurt. 2 adults in the car. I'm assuming, just based off of what was in there and kind of what he was saying, that he just made a stupid mistake. Obviously a very dangerous one, but that's all for me. I'm gonna go head home and write a couple reports and then be done for the night. So thank you guys for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your weekend, and
there you have it. There you have it. Another fine job by Sparks.
Yeah.
And, on our way home. See, the thing about criminals outrunning us is we have a network of professional law enforcement officers all carrying radios. We don't have to be faster than anybody.
You're not faster than the radio.
We just need, 186,000 miles per second.
Per second.
That's how fast the radios are. Speed of light. Speed of light. It still takes 6 years for us to get to Jupiter, but actually the light doesn't take that long. Just the spaceship. But good work. Busy day. We still haven't heard from a young lad that we're expecting him to turn himself in. Just letting you know that offer's still there for a little bit longer. I don't know what that was. We ran over. Looked like a snake.
Caller's ex took her 4-year-old daughter without his permission. Say that the mother is pinging from her GPS app his location. Caller should be on scene now in a gray Pontiac.
Yeah, worst thing ever when people argue over children.
Yeah.
Worst thing ever. Do you need another 10-minute nap?
Oh no, I'm up now.
Your holiday from the vehicle fire. That one's me.
I'll take a company code East 94.
121, we had a night claim. 121 accidental. Copy, thank you. 1796 out of service. 1796, have a good night.
Hellcat approaching Rice. There's a Challenger Hellcat or Charger Hellcat. High rate of speed, trying to go through.
Copy, little Canada Rice.
Looks like it's going north, Rice. From Canada.
Copy, northbound Rice.
It ain't gonna get too far.
Metro 681, checking your status.
It's gonna have to take the freeway.
Right.
Rice Street is blocked off up there.
Copy that. 129.
We'll just wait to see what happens to that one. Before we decide to run up there and provide assistance.
Westbound, South Owasso.
Oh.
Copy westbound, South Owasso. Copy 130.
Hey, they can't go nowhere that way. Well, Robert, take. Oh.
What do you do?
Copy.
665 to 482.
I thought he said,
Go ahead. Charger Hellcat. I rated speed, trying to catch him. I gotta make a stop real quick. If it turns out to be anything, nothing, I'll be back around. Going north, right. That's fine. You can run one.
it sounded like he's out with them, but I wasn't sure if that means he stopped the car and he's out with them or just.
2362. This is medics at 5661 Dundalk towards Burrill.
Copy. 2364 hour flight 62.
Well, I'm going to assume he stopped him or lost him. Which won't require our assistance.
Right.
2361.
61.
To confirm, did you get a chance to light it up, or you just witnessed it speeding by?
Never got a chance to light it up. I lost it in this neighborhood over here. There's squads looking for it.
Okay.
It's gunmetal gray. Gunmetal plate.
Well, let's go look, huh?
Let's go find it.
They did lose it. Gunmetal gray Hellcat.
Continue ahead, Lincoln Falls, yellow 791. Advise fire that the entire engine compartment is on fire.
West Owasso.
7132.
If it was me, it doesn't go many places, but it could come out on 36 and Jesus Christ. What the hell was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
What was it?
I didn't see it. I heard it.
Maybe it was a Hellcat going south on 35. Yeah. We're going to take 36 over to Dale. See if it sneaks out. You didn't even flinch when you heard that sound. You were just like.
I thought it might. I ain't know where it was at. I was looking everywhere.
So one of our squads saw a Hellcat flying around up here on Rice and Little Canada Road. That was right after the trooper and Nicole had started.
Officers removed and 2 other males are back on scene hiding.
Our camera worked okay tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Next week, I'm going to try out an Ford Explorer. I've been telling you. I'm going to keep, for a backup, I'm going to keep the Dodge Durango. And if I don't love the Ford Explorer is going to be the backup.
Right.
But I'm going to try out dual turbos. Which should be able to keep up with some of these cars on the freeway. Alright, looking for a Hellcat. Gunmetal gray. Owasso doesn't come out that many places.
326.
911 hang up in the area of 731 5th Avenue within 41 meters.
Copy.
And 135. Anyone?
9131.
State's wanting to know if we need the ramp blocked. Squad 326.
Well, that's not a charger.
No.
Copy.
There's one coming at us.
911 hang up in the area of 731 5th Avenue within 41 meters.
Copy.
And 135.
Where did those headlights go?
Correct, southbound of 96.
Sheriff car. There you have it. Now they're thinking they're thinking good. That's the way I think they wouldn't go back to Burrill. They might turn down County Road C here. The problem with that is County Road C takes them back toward the Roseville Police Department.
Yeah, I think we're a little late to this party. See the car go around.
Yep. Is that a squad though, or not? On the left? No. Could be a charger up there, couldn't it?
Could be.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. He was anxious though, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was definitely anxious, and we want to thank this citizen for slowing him down. Let's see if we can catch up to him.
326.
326.
It's not the normal.
Stopping out with a car in front of 731. Temp tag, I'll get to you in a second.
Not a charger. Not even close.
Copy.
Somebody in a hurry.
Oh, Jesus, Grammy. Can you slow down a little bit?
326. Minnesota temp tag 033-704-45.
Copy in relation to the 911 hang up.
Sir, I can sense you're in a hurry.
Possibly. It's running and unoccupied.
Did you hear me? I said you seem to be in a hurry.
Ah, I'm not hurried, but I didn't know you were like the police now.
Okay. Well, you have to stop at the stop signs. Okay?
Okay,
thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
120, we're close for. 124, 139.
326. Minnesota temp tag 033-704-45.
Copy in relation to the 911 hang up.
Police.
That's the whole idea.
It's running and unoccupied.
739.
Okay then.
You start a medic for a 30-year-old male, possibly thinks he's having a heart attack.
I'm still traumatized by the young lady.
I was wondering about her.
23617.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
6-1, we're going for a route with the vehicle at the address I listed.
Oh, found a car.
End of the call.
Copy.
found the Hellcat.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it's in the address in the call. My assistant was going to look for it.
You started medics for a 30-year-old male. Possibly thinks he's having a heart attack.
That was an interesting night, anyhow, huh?
Yeah. Quite interesting.
Little tidbits here and there. What goes in underneath these streets that causes all this
Makes you wonder why every so often they gotta tear up the same streets.
Yeah. Certainly does. Pretty sure that's Minneapolis.
Copy.
Yeah. So we do sometimes monitor Minneapolis and state patrol. When it's busy, we don't, but...
Security cars information sharing complete. Correspond 35.
Spot 120.
112. Put us on it.
Been a busy night in Minneapolis.
Spot 112, copy.
If you watch the Crime Watch pages, you know that already. And
yeah.
Ed's Bar.
Are you still at first?
Used to be Ted's.
And what happened to the tea?
I don't know.
I was in the car. Copy.
You know, I've lived in this town my entire life, you know. So consequently, I have memories pretty much of every corner. Whereas when you move in, you know, a lot of your youthful memories are from another town, right?
Right.
And if you drove back, you'd remember them. But they don't constantly pop out at you like when you're driving around where you're living. So there's pros and cons to living in the same community your whole life. Right? Sometimes it's nice to try something different.
Yeah.
Right? Like you did.
Yeah.
When you realized you didn't want to be a Pittsburgh fan anymore and you wanted to root for the Minnesota Vikings.
That will never happen.
Well, I think you got to give it time.
Copy. Have a good night. 144.
Nah.
No. Okay, well.
Additional estimates for 200 EOT.
Sorry to hear that.
And technically, I've lived here longer than I've lived anywhere.
171.
Yeah. What are you saying?
It'll never happen.
172. 267.
What's up, dude?
267. 178 Tango. 269. 178 Tango. 272. 179.
277. 179.
If you're wondering what all that radio traffic is, it's the dispatchers checking people off to go home, to end their shift.
185.
They're ending their shift and then they...
Any other west spots for 200 EOT? 175.
change clothes, finish up any other
cars?
drop off their weapons. Not their duty guns, but
You guys have a great rest of your night.
they get 10 to 15 minutes of final check off.
178. 179. 179.
Never are 100% sure people are going to stop. I'll tell you what, that is, stoplights and traffic signals are a great example of how an organized society can actually rely on people obeying laws. You know, it's amazing how we all drive around, we stop for red light.
Yeah.
We are a civilized society based upon our willingness to go ahead of us. For the most part, with a small exception.
Right. Very small.
Very small.
Oh, we're going back by, where's the name of it? Snelling.
Kimball Court?
Kimball.
What do you say, you want to do it again?
We didn't go there.
Okay. Well, we'll head back there. Take a little trip by. Probably gonna have to run in and grab me some Taco Bell then. I started watching a Netflix series called The Diplomat.
The Diplomat.
Yeah. Kerry Russell is a former CIA agent that becomes the ambassador to England. And there's 2 seasons. I was watching season 1 until the last episode of season 1. I haven't watched it all yet. But it reminds me a little bit of The West Wing, which was one of my favorite shows.
Okay.
You know, where they were in the White House.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have, like I said, I haven't finished the first season, but I don't know if it was on Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon, but is it Allison Laney? Is that her name?
You got me, buddy.
Janie. Anyhow, the woman that was the press secretary on West Wing is apparently one of the main actresses in season 2. I think it's something Janie, Allison Janie. So now I'm kind of interested in season 2, even though I haven't finished season 1. For those of you that are looking for something desperate to watch, that isn't violent but is semi-intriguing, and a little bit of humor. A little bit of humor. Quiet out here so far, Rev.
Really quiet.
Westbound 36, Georgie Brad on 138.
Westbound 36, 150.
By the way, as long as we're here, tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock, coat giveaway, Jehovah Lutheran Church, right here on the corner.
Copy, it's about to assist for an assist at 2401.
Of course, that church will always have a special part in the hearts of all the people that were working in 1980 when Cassie Hansen was abducted from the little girl's room by a taxi driver named Stuart Knowlton. And of course, her body was found in a dumpster in Summit University area. Knowlton later confessed to a masseuse and a sauna there, Minnehaha and Milton, to Dorothy Noga, and then he tried to kill her. So what do you think? I don't think everybody's gone home yet.
Not yet.
No? Well, we're going to wait until the city of St. Paul asks us to participate. So what do we got? 8 people outside, which tells us that they probably don't have residency there.
Right.
Is that what you're thinking too?
That's what I'm
See,
thinking.
there's a camera right here. The police department's put a camera up. But if they had residency, they'd... And the real question is, how do you get people to move along? Especially when they're homeless, right?
Right. Where are they going?
Well, it's a critical part of the solution. You have to tell them, go to the shelter. Shelter A, shelter B. I mean, there are many different strategies dealing with this stuff, but this guy's out here all the time, and you know, he's gonna get hurt sometime. Do I got a subway card anywhere? You know, you're going to get hurt sometime on this corner, but here's a subway card for $10, young man. You bet. You been working late hours or what?
I have to wait. I'm making $100 a month. That's all my income is, so I got to do something.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for my disability and my Social Security.
Yeah. Did you get cut off or not? No.
I haven't never got it yet.
How old are you? Yeah. You got to be 62 to get it or what? How old?
No, I lost my leg. I should be able to get it.
Yeah. Well, you should be getting
But,
what?
I guess they say they play this game always. First time they always.
Maybe I'll have somebody from the social workers from Ramsey County stop up and talk to you. Is this where they find you? All right, partner. Thanks. There is a huge problem right now with Ramsey County social services getting benefits out. That gentleman's got no leg. He says he's not collecting his... Social Security or his Medicaid. I don't know.
So, you know, me and Darren went to a meeting
175 Charles.
last Friday.
Domestic. Your caller is 11 years old. Said that his cousin is punching him and choking him. His mom doesn't believe him. She is on scene, and it looks like
Okay, finish your thought.
And it was down here at what is it called? By Western and St. Anthony, where the Somali families are having very bad problems with drug addicts and sleeping in the front of their houses, and oh yeah, that meeting was, it's just everywhere.
Yeah, you were down there by Revue, right?
Yeah, by Revue.
Yeah. Samica, Representative Samica.
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah, it's, you know, with the 19 billion we had in surplus, you think we could have found a long-term solution, right?
Right.
Said, poof, it's gone.
Went quick.
I think we outlasted them tonight. I don't see a car in any direction.
Me neither. I was thinking, man, it's empty out here.
It's a bowling alley. What is that noise? I think that's it. I heard it coming from a long ways away.
You got no lights on.
I heard him.
You need to turn his lights off.
There's no cars out.
Info for West Squads on the DOC we have been pending at 917 Sherburne. There's a male refusing to leave the caller's address. Comp said he is being aggressive. His name is Diesel Pellis, 20 is black male, 5'2", wearing a black hoodie, light blue jeans. Caller said that he does have a firearm in his house and will use it if the situation escalates.
Well, is it his house or somebody else's house? Well, that's not good.
117, I copy. You are en route for that DOC at 917 Sherburne. 157.
He's refusing to leave.
On the DOC we have been pending at 917 Sherburne.
Voices.
There's a male refusing to leave the caller's address. Comp said he is being aggressive. His name is Diesel Pellis, 20 is black male, 5'2", wearing a black hoodie, light blue jeans. Caller said that he does have a firearm in his house and will use it if the situation escalates.
2400, there's a large verbal argument amongst 6 parties at 917 Sherburne. It hasn't resorted to fighting yet.
At DOC at 917 Sherburne.
Copy. Squad 7. Or info for squads on the 917 at Sherburne. Call 300. There's a large verbal argument.
Are we all good? That's fine. Are we all good?
Yeah, we good.
Who's fighting?
Nobody. We clearing it up.
Okay, clean it up. Clean it up.
What's up, baby?
They're fine.
What's up, baby?
Clean it up.
Watch yourself.
I
Watch
promise you.
yourself.
I'm gonna clean it up.
Stop.
Officer.
Yeah, clean it up. Clean it up.
The guy with no shirt.
Verbal argument among 6 parties at 917 Sherburne. It hasn't resorted.
We're gonna let him try to fix it up. There's probably a gun around here.
Yeah.
Copy. Squads or info for squads on the 917 at Sherburne. Call for 2400. There's a large verbal argument happening between about 6 parties on scene.
It's a little hazardous, huh?
Yeah.
That's the nature of the job. It's hazardous. You notice that guy was... What was the description of the guy that was the primary? You got the phone?
Nope. You do.
Oh, I do. There.
4465, code 4.
158.
No.
062505.
'20s black male, 5'2", thin build, wearing black hoodie, light blue jeans.
Well, he had no shirt on, right?
Right.
So what was going on? we got a call on that one guy causing a problem, or what? The guy without the shirt causing a problem, or what?
Say that again. I couldn't hear you.
Was the guy caught without the shirt causing a problem, or what?
You know, without telling y'all too much, this happens more than it needs to.
Yeah.
We got it under control. We got it. But
but it sounds like a little arguing going on in the house still.
They arguing. He hard-headed.
He what?
He's hard-headed.
Who, that guy? Does he live here or live somewhere else?
He lives somewhere else.
Okay, well.
But, you know, I'm going to just say this.
Yeah.
This isn't the first time.
Yeah.
I'm sure if you look that shit up, it
Yeah.
pop up. But we got it under control.
That's
I don't want him to go to jail.
No, I don't either.
He just,
what is his name? Just his first name.
Shank.
Huh?
Shank.
Shank? Shank?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, he didn't look too happy when he was walking up on me.
Of course not.
You don't like the cops, huh?
Man, y'all know what's going on right now. Trump just got reelected.
Is he mad about that?
Shit, I don't know if I'd say, but yeah, I mean, you know, tensions is pretty high because of that too. I can't say for him.
Yeah.
Or for myself.
Well,
either,
looks to me like everybody had a little to drink too, huh? What's on the back of the truck there?
That's my baby car seat.
Oh, you got
326
well,
traffic.
congratulations, you got a baby.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I sense you're not going back inside. Is that because you're...
Rose and
No, I'm gonna go
Greenbrier,
back inside.
Juliet, Echo, Juliet,
I'm gonna
569.
go back inside.
Well,
Rose and Greenbrier.
But
I'd go back in if I was you.
I'm going back in. I just want to make sure y'all good.
Well, I guess I'm going to radio that everybody went inside. All right?
Yeah.
Thank
I got you though.
Thank you. Thank you. There's a car, the GRJ 690. We saw that earlier tonight.
326 traffic.
That's the car that was driving by. No. Yeah,
with
that's
no
it.
lights.
With no lights.
Only light on now is because his foot is on the
It's the
lip.
same damn car.
Rose and
Well.
Greenbrier, 202.
Oh, he up to something.
Well, you're not gonna. I gotta stay here for a minute. We'll see. He'll be back.
227 report.
Copy 203.
Is the call still active?
Mm-hmm. 3 units are in or out.
Squad 201. Copy 203. West is tied up right now, and they've got a...
Hey, I managed to convince them to move everybody inside.
Okay.
There's still a fair amount of arguing, but I don't know if that was a good idea or bad idea, but I'd go with it.
Thank you. Squad 216.
Try to go up there and talk to them.
Yeah, they're all, they drank too much is the bottom line, but at least they promised they'd take care of it themselves.
For domestic,
All right, guys.
1124
Thank you.
Fairmont.
Thank you.
Caller's ex-girlfriend was refusing to return their belongings, was physically aggressive, is locked in the
This
room.
might be a case where you don't want to stick a stick in the beehive, right?
Right. Joyce Wilson,
Right.
date of birth 1991, 1029, Hispanic female, 5'2", heavy set.
It's tough because you feel obligated to go check to make sure that you're
Be advised,
responsive to the
ex-girlfriend
caller.
has been drinking, and our caller
But-
says that she can't be violent towards officers.
After you saw what we saw, you realize there's no real perfect solution, right?
Right.
It's tough to find a perfect solution when there's that much alcohol involved.
Refusing to return their belongings, was physically aggressive, is
But those officers wanted to
inside the home somewhere. X is going to be a
just check, and that is their duty, really, just to double check to make sure everybody's satisfied. Sometimes the duty is...
And be advised, the ex-girlfriend has been drinking, and our caller says that she can't be violent towards officers.
dangerous. Like that particular collection, right?
Right.
117, we are code 4.
117, stay go again, please.
We're code 4.
117, we are code 4.
Code 4, 206.
There they go. They're going back to their cars. Everybody's good.
206.
Clean it up.
Code 4.
Clean it up. That's the line of the night. Clean it up. We're cleaning it up. Clean it up.
5182 to report. Copy. 206.
That's the thing about this job, folks. There's no one solution. There's no one size fits all in these calls. There's a balancing act between safety, judgment, common sense. It's a lot of moving parts that you have to be thinking on your feet about how you're going to handle it. How you're going to keep yourself safe. What's the long-term implication of the situation versus the short-term? So many times people are arguing because they're drunk, right?
Yeah.
And the next morning they're the best of friends. So many times we try to arrest the husband and the wife attacks the officer. That's even after she calls. It's well, if we see that car a third time, definitely try to have a conversation with him.
He went home.
Huh?
He went home.
That car?
Yeah.
I don't doubt you, but why do you say that?
Because I hope he went home.
Oh.
Code 4, still on field.
Detroit.
Last call, can you call again, please?
Yeah, she must have canceled.
216. We copy. Thank you, 111. Nobody can.
Copy, Tony.
Okay.
Oh, that was my phone again.
Well, it's a good thing you only got one tonight.
One what?
Phone.
Yeah.
It's about ready for us. Time for us to wrap up too, huh, buddy?
About that time.
Something always flies in from Dakota County or Hennepin County about this time. Hey, by the way, I'm a little concerned. Did you read the story in the Star Tribune about Hennepin County having to reduce its jail population?
No.
Yeah, they got to reduce their population. Probably, I don't know, 280 inmates.
Oh.
They're looking for places to house them. The Department of Corrections inspected them and said they need. Well, bottom line is, it's in the Star Tribune paper. You can read it, but that is going to really put a crunch in law enforcement. If they have to shrink the number of people they can hold, that's problematic. That happened to us a couple of years ago.
Right.
And we had to find a bedding for 100. But they're now looking for beds for 300. It's tough. And you don't like that because if it happens, the judges start releasing people rather than holding them.
Right. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's not good. They're going to appeal it, apparently. I think you get 30 days to appeal it, but you still have to comply. Bourne's Bar crew, you think?
Yeah.
Must be, right? I mean...
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock? Well, we hope we don't hear shots fired on our way home. I'd stay a little longer, but I had a long day today. I know you did too. You would get up early and work too. So.
Oh yeah. We got all the flyers out. We're gonna put boxes out Monday or Tuesday. We're off Monday.
Yeah, it's a holiday.
Yeah. So I get to go around and eat.
Eat?
Yeah, veterans get to eat free at places. So I get up early, eat breakfast free. Go to Famous Dave's, eat lunch.
Really? Famous Dave's got free veterans breakfast?
Yeah, free lunch.
Free lunch?
I gotta find the breakfast. Yeah.
211.
It's a bunch of us vets get together every
cool.
year.
Have you seen Bill Finney at any of the...
Every day.
Like Castle or where?
Single caller heard 6 shots in the alley between Litchfield and White.
Well, there you have it. That's why those cars were flying down. We just saw a bunch of cars flying south, not flying, but driving aggressively on Rice Street. We just said it's probably people leaving Bourne's.
And you said, I hope we don't have a shooting.
Hope we don't have a shooting, and then there we got a shooting. It's not really that hard to predict stuff anymore, is it?
No. Black Cadillac, black.
You mean the ones that left?
Yeah.
Yeah. The black Cadillac.
Shots through 2 mils were going up. 2 mils outside. 1 mil raised his hand and shots started going off. Shooter was last seen southbound on Park towards Manitoba. Your first caller gave the description 2 mils in their late 20s. The shooter was southbound on Park wearing a dark jacket.
Well, I wish life wasn't so predictable. Right?
You nailed it.
Well, the thing is, sure. Yeah, I don't know.
11. We've got an additional caller reporting multiple shots here 2 minutes ago. Saw 2 mils outside. 1 mil raised his hand and shots started going off. Shooter was last seen southbound on Park towards Manitoba. Your first caller gave the description 2 mils in their late 20s. The shooter was southbound on Park wearing a dark jacket.
I'll look.
You're clear.
Clear. Well, sounds like they were on foot anyhow. Those cars, the cars that left there probably heard the shots and said, time to go home.
Time to go.
Time to go home. I was hoping I was wrong. I need to get a little sleep myself. Sad part is not everybody will appreciate the fact we're here. Right?
Yep.
Well, they did clear them out pretty quick though. Holy mackerel. I suppose as soon as the shots fired, you know, if people said, let's get the hell out of here. There's nobody here. That's crazy. Down here in Park and Winnipeg, Litchfield, where they were on foot. Heading south.
Morning, custody at 214. 5 p.m. here in Avenue at 215.
Keep your eyeballs peeled there, Rev.
Yeah.
Suspect ran earlier, but there's always a delay.
117, I copy. You are en route for the suspicious of 1735 Van Buren Avenue at 215.
St. Paul cars will come, and the midnight shift is coming to work. They'll try to find some casings in the street, and then they will wait to see if someone shows up at the hospital with a shooting. Outside of that, there isn't too much you can do with a shots fired call when you don't have a victim.
Right.
Or a witness besides someone that heard the shots. But clearly everybody left.
Quick.
I don't think I've seen Bourne's empty out before 2:30 ever.
Let's do an 81.
326.
326, 81.
En route to the LEC with an adult male.
The LEC at 218. That's suspect at 2925 Lincoln Drive North, apartment 607. For a patient that's having blood pressure. 81625.
Pretty capital. Especially since they remodeled it. Got all the lighting back on.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous.
326.
326.
En route to the
Where I
LEC
want to go.
with an adult male.
I was wondering where you said
The LEC at 218.
Yeah. One last run past Holiday. I haven't seen little Susie out here at all.
Oh, have you not been seeing her on, you probably don't watch it.
What?
The Reels.
No.
There's a guy that's, I don't know where he comes from.
He's doing reels with Susie?
Yes. Giving her money. And the other day he gave her a choice. He'd give her $20.
Yeah.
Or he'd give her $100 to pass out.
If she what?
If she gives it away.
Oh.
And she chose to give money away. And then at the end he gave her $100 anyway.
I don't know if I believe all that.
Yeah.
I believe it happened, but I don't know.
And then he had
I'm a skeptic.
Mama's Pizza. He went there and bought 6-7 Mama's Pizza.
Oh.
And had her pass it out to the people on the street. Star Wars watches those every day. Keeps
I
me
like
impressed.
the pizza idea. Matter of fact, I've been thinking about ordering a bunch of pizzas ourselves and passing them out.
You know that's how we started.
Yeah, I know. I remember. My wife reminded me of that. You
Yeah.
know, because you started handing out pizzas to the kids. You should do that again.
And that kid that night, his mother just died. And I hope you listening, McFred. We thinking about you, buddy.
The kid that we gave the pizza to
Yep.
down on Rice off of Rice?
Edgerton.
Well, that was another one, yeah.
When it was dark and we couldn't see.
Yeah.
Yep. He always reminds me that we gave him a pizza.
You know? Yeah, I think we should do that more often. Just drive around with some hot pizzas from Mama's or Domino's.
Yeah.
Hand them out, especially in a cold winter. That was my My wife said the other day, you should go back to handing out pizzas.
I remember the day. And no one, they all threw them in the trash. The boxes were not all over the park when we went back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to, what's the place? The steakhouse.
Best steakhouse?
Mm-hmm.
White Bear University.
White University. Bought a bunch of steaks.
Yeah.
And had little Susie pass them out.
Well, who is that guy?
I don't know who he is. I'm sure somebody will put it on the post.
Yeah. Well, sounds like he's a good, decent person.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, I don't like him taking advantage of Susie, but if he's not really taking advantage of her, I mean,
well,
for social media purposes. But
I saw Susie smile. I was happy.
Yeah.
She said, I feel good. When she was giving other people money.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to sign off, folks. Thank you for being with us. And I think it was some interesting conversations out there on the streets. If you didn't see them all, it's fast forward on YouTube and a homeless couple looking for a charger to charge up their phone. A crazy young lady screaming at us. That was something.
Yeah.
Well, we will be back with you. I'm certain.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Probably do a Monday or Tuesday broadcast for sure. You want to say goodbye, Ralph?
Yep, and don't forget we're in winter cold weather gear. That's what I want to say. God bless you all. We love you. County Commissioner was at the table.
She was there.
One in custody.